Yeah.
It's hopefully not turning.
Just a little nervous. I don't know why.
No, I don't have to be nervous. That's what I was telling you. No big deal. This is fucking awesome.
Yeah, you seem so laid back. So
This is easy. This is my partner, Maureen.
Maureen,
Scott. Go in and grab a seat.
All right, cool.
Coffee or eat.
Hello. Hola.
Let me fix that table.
All right. Gracias.
Nope. I'm being on the
Just have coffee.
Okay. When we talked last time, we kind of talked about some of these sovereigns from some of your beliefs in the Constitution. Has any of that stuff changed? Still kind of believe in the same things, or?
I still believe in a lot of the stuff. The approach and the delivery of it is different now. Before there was a lot of hatred, I guess you might say. And now it's like, I still believe in a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I can't change personally. You know, things will never change. Things will never change. So, a lot of my Facebook friends, you know, I need to kind of really go through them because I got some real, like, radical people on there. And I just picked them up through Ron Paul. I was kind of involved with the Occupy movement there. And as I learn more, it's more of understanding the law, knowing what the Constitution is, and, you know, doing it through the legal routes. Because there is certain safeguards set up in the Constitution to be able to change things without, like, way back before I was like, you know, we need to kind of, there needs to be some kind of revolution, I guess. And now it's like, the revolution is a revolution of knowledge.
Well, let me tell you why I asked you on this. I think I mentioned to you in the talk before that it's part of our job. We're always looking for people to help us out with information. And there are a lot of people like yourself that are in a position we're obviously not in. We can go places we can't go and think that you can't be. And insert yourself in the places and be accepted and so what I wanted to ask you is if that's something that you can probably do is helping us out with information. One of the things that Maureen and I do love on this office is I completely agree. Everyone has their rights to their beliefs. And everybody talks about it, and I agree with all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's nothing illegal about being a sovereign, being believe in whatever you want to believe in. The problem we get into is when people take those beliefs and use them to circumvent the law.
Yeah.
Or use them to defraud it.
Yeah.
And then they
So yeah, I totally agree with you on that.
So that's where we're going. And what I was hoping is that maybe you can work with us to try to help us identify those people that turn take their beliefs and go way too far.
Yeah.
That's the line. And potentially become violent or hurt people, or a lot of the sovereigns use the movement to be a fraud.
Yeah, it's to get money out of it, where it's not a positive.
They believe in the ideology.
Yeah.
They just think, oh, here's something I can say. I believe in this.
Yeah, and there's some guys that even are selling that information online.
That's exactly right.
You know, a lot of it's fraud, a lot of it's theory.
So, you know, we just wanted to see if you might open up to maybe working with. And in return, Phil might means I can do things for you. Make community promises.
Yeah.
I can talk to people that are in charge and charge who you're dealing with. Those decisions you have to make.
Yeah.
But if you're willing to,
And in terms of help, what do you mean by help?
I mean,
Keeping an eye out?
yeah, keep an eye out. There's honestly, start out slow because I'm million things we can do. And you said online on the Facebook page, you already were hooked up with radical people. Just to engage conversation. Finding out who they are. Finding out who we have a hard time doing it sometimes. Identifying our people who should be concerned.
Yeah.
You would be in and that's really what has been leaving.
And I would be, especially for anybody who, my whole concept is nonviolence. Nonviolence and the wars with all that stuff and taking a life. Even if they're coming in to steal your house, steal and rob from you at your house, I still don't think we have the power to take them.
Right.
So I would be willing to help with violence, someone who would be a mass shooter or something along those lines, or someone who's a police station or any. That doesn't solve anything.
Right.
And there's a lot of mentality in the liberty movement that will solve something.
So that would be one thing, and then the other thing would be people who are taking advantage of to commit fraud, take advantage of other people.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking about this morning. There's people out there that give these seminars and they pay and go and they teach you how to do all this stuff. And, get rid of all your debt. It's
Write off your debts and then letters.
or they.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
But you can we can send you to all these places. You can go. We can pay. If you give us good information, we can compensate you appropriately.
Okay, so
Yeah, that makes sense.
this is something that the time frame that is whatever it's going to be. So I understand that you're talking like relocating to Texas.
Yeah.
This is here. This is something that you can continue on.
Yeah, I mean,
Where you
because my Facebook is national and global.
Right. And even if you end up moving in 6 months.
Yeah.
We can transfer you to somebody in Texas.
will work with you on.
And work with you.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
But I want to be very clear that my intent here is not to infringe on anybody's rights to believe, to say, you're just concerned about that. That's not what we're looking to do.
Yeah, you're just trying to get a plug-in somewhere and
To where we should be.
Yeah.
So
Look for those people.
yeah.
we prevent the next, I don't know if.
I never had planned on doing that. It just, I mean, it's been 5 years just kind of picking up all sorts of communists and socialists and anarchists.
I don't think all is really ever presented itself. Now you're in a very unique position.
And like I say, we're going to help you in return.
Okay.
I'm happy to make a few phone calls, see what I can do. Again, no promises. I don't have the power.
Yeah, I understand.
But if you're willing to support the effort and deliver us good information, and so with that, I'll give you financially, compensate you, pay you for your time, but basically pay for information,
Yeah.
not for you to just run around out there and say,
Would I?
our relationship strictly.
Yeah. Would I be like a CI then? Yeah.
But between you and us,
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, but I read a lot of things, cases, the grand jury indictments and stuff, and all of them pretty much are in on a CI.
so yes, it's basically that. But again, we're not looking to infringe on anybody's rights. We're looking strictly, we want you to help us identify people who should be concerned about who are breaking the law, taking other people's lives, or considering taking other people's lives, or significant frauds.
Yeah.
Not there. Not there. You know?
Yeah, we never want you to make anything up. You have to be completely honest with us.
Yeah.
If we decide to move forward, we'll just have another meeting next. Whatever. We'll go over some things and kind of basic rules and understanding.
Well, could you give me a couple days to kind of think about that?
Expect you to give me an answer.
Yeah, yeah, I look a little nervous about it, I guess.
I know. And here's the other thing: if we try, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's a little off the fence.
Yeah, and even if I did come across somebody that I thought was going to threaten someone's safety, you would be the first to contact me.
The individual. It's our job as within information on that time out the different way going. So we are doing this.
Yeah, so they have no idea that it's right. Gotcha.
That's your information.
Right. Yeah. There may come a point in time where we try to get into some we were discussing it ahead of time.
Yeah.
Right. If we were going to bring somebody, you to testify.
Yeah.
Those were things that are way different.
Yeah. And that's even rare too. It is the CIs stay as anonymous. Yeah. Yeah, I've read all this. I've read a lot of the case law, so I understand that.
That's part of our obligation.
Yeah.
It's also incumbent upon you to do the same thing.
Yeah.
What do you think about it? It's better for 3 days. Get back with me first and we
Okay.
whenever. Just text me. You don't have to say that.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I'd like to get together again.
Okay.
Discuss it further. So,
Okay.
all right.
Yeah, I'll seriously think about it. Because like I said, I agree with you guys. The violence is. I wouldn't feel like I was marking or telling on anybody. If it was a.
That's not what we're asking.
Yeah.
We're not asking you to go escape the best phrase and get in trouble. That's
Yeah.
You're not having a take on it.
Yeah.
You're out there, you're just doing your thing, and you're just letting us know. Or when you come across other people that you think could help us too, that's important too. Hey, there's this group over here, I'm not a part of it, but I know this guy who has access to it.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go talk to him like he's office.
Yeah.
Can help you.
Yeah, because I'm in a lot of different groups, and after the court stuff, I've had a lot of people kind of throw me into groups and kind of share a lot of messages and stuff. And there's a lot of different circles of different, beliefs.
Right.
So it's quite complicated. You can't.
There's a million ways we can go with this. Let's start off with the Facebook stuff all the time. Develop relationships. We can insert you into places. We can see you. There's all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
Right? That can really help us.
Okay.
Well, you're in a very unique area because not a lot of British ever come across.
I don't think a lot of people want to. No, what?
So it'd be quite fun.
Thanks.
I mean, you've got things in
I think it's got to people. Else we wouldn't be having something.
Yeah.
You got yourself in a position, made a few bad decisions. I think you saw the light.
Yeah.
Here's kind of a chance to maybe get a little even back.
Yeah.
It's nothing that you can overcome.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not asking you to change your beliefs or anything free to believe, but said I agree with a lot of what you
Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
Feel the same way. So that's it.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
Spiel.
Okay. Okay. Oh wow. You're gonna have me thinking tonight I'm gonna go to bed. Good. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. All right, and I'll definitely contact you no matter what, and just let you know what's going on. Okay. And I don't know which way I'm leaning. I just really gotta think about it. But like I said, I'm on the same page with the violence and everything, so I wouldn't really go to putting out people like that or helping out. Because I do think you guys are good guys. Because when it comes down to it, you guys are the ones going to be arresting some of these politicians and bankers if it ever happens. So that's why, like,
A lot of people out there.
there's a lot of bad people. I'm all friends. I'm good.
Do it.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. I'll contact you for sure.
Taking the time. Hopefully we didn't pull you away from you.
No, I'm good.
What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. Y'all know on the show anything goes. How y'all been? How the fuck have y'all been? Seeing the chat is already pretty lit. Somewhat. Appreciate the people that's reached out to me. Checking on me. Fortunately, I wasn't absent for no bad reason. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I'm just not going up over. Yeah. Like, it wasn't like I was in jail or sick or anything bad. It was just at first I was like, I'm gonna take a little break from YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Because for podcasters, anybody that does that type shit, you know, when it comes to this, you have to stay consistent if you're wanting the views to stay with the way they are, or for you to grow, right? I know that. You know what I'm saying? I've this ain't. I mean, it's been over a month since I've done a live. I've done that before, like went over a month, so I kind of know what it's like to stop and then you come back, and the people that used to watch you regularly, you know, they kind of get in their mind, oh, I guess something happened, or maybe he's not doing YouTube no more, so they, you know, they stop watching you until you come back consistent. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to you and say I'm gonna be super consistent. Every time I say that, I don't. You know what I'm saying? So I'll just say you'll see me when you see me, I guess, because I don't like making promises that if I promise it's gonna be for sure. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like saying shit like that if I'm not for sure. So yeah, for everybody that, you know, I've been talking to a few people, you know, that fuck with me on here. So I already know some of y'all already knew I'm good, been good. You know, I just took a little break. You know what I'm saying? Because when you get to like I started doing this in 2020, I try to be super consistent. You know, and when you're doing this, and see, I've been involved in a lot of different shit on here, right? So, like, that's in a way, that's why I kind of respect journalism, real journalism, like people, because they got it. They're constantly researching, probably even researching when they're off, like when they're off the job, steady researching. You know what I'm saying? That's what it takes really to be super successful in this shit. But I'm not trying to like grow and become someone famous on here. You know what I'm saying? I really wouldn't know how to act being famous. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be rich than famous. You know what I'm saying? So this right here is cool with me. 1,000 views or less. You know what I'm saying? If it gets more than that, okay. You know, but I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? A few hundred or whatever. It's whatever. You know, I come on here and do this shit for fun. So, I ain't gonna lie, I try to figure, because, you know, I ain't done this in a while. I'm just freestyling, y'all. Just gonna be speaking on the shit that has kind of recently happened. Yeah, recently. I'll just say recently, because since I've been gone, I have not been watching y'all shit. I'm sorry, even the ones that I'm cool with, I haven't been watching your show, bro, or sis. You know what I'm saying? I just haven't. I have been watching other shit, but as far as all of this big, it's a small world in this YouTube world. You know, especially like if everybody's watching this person and that person, it becomes a small world when you really think about it. You know, and this entire month have not really been paying attention to shit. But in the last couple days, I kind of was like, let me go check on this, let me go check on that. This, you know what I'm saying? And I was able to see certain patterns on certain shit. Some stuff like I haven't, you know, that I have talked about in the past, which I'll be talking about. I'm not even going to mention it on this video because yeah, like I really don't know any new updated information. So I'm just going to wait to speak on that another day. But I'm not a clickbaiter. Everything you see in the motherfucking title, that's what it is. That's what we're gonna be talking about today. You know what I'm saying? As y'all know, especially the ones that been rocking with me for a while, y'all know damn well what the fuck? Boss Talk is live at 2 p.m. Central Time. I don't normally do this. And if I do, it's like a quick, let me come on here real quick. I don't got long. No, I got time today. You know what I'm saying? Yep. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. So I was going to go live last night, but I needed some information before I went because I wanted to talk about a couple things all at once. Like, for example, in the title, there's a few things in there to talk about, right? That I'm going to talk about. Well, there was some shit that some information I didn't have. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to wait. And I knew it wasn't going to take long for that information to be, confirmed. I guess I'm going to go in. Nah. Fuck it. I'll start off with, since I just seen it. It said D.O.As cat did not get eaten. That's not truth. Okay. So a lot of y'all that have seen his videos, he is like so terrified and shit of his mom's cat getting ate because apparently people have threatened to eat his mom's cat, like the kitty cat. So the videos that I've seen of him, he's really stressed and shit about that cat getting ate. I don't know if he grew up with that cat, what it is, right? Or if he's just a cat lover or animal lover. Don't care, right? But I just know he gets super stressed when people talk about that, about eating his mom's cat, right? Let me do a little side note. So I'm sure some of y'all can do the timeline check. When I started telling y'all that he had lunch with the FBI, right? And then I started doing all this little shit, telling y'all, look, I've done a lot of research and I've talked to a lot of credible people that have been set up, snitched on. The COINTELPRO type shit, right? The way the government worked, right? When a motherfucker gets set up or something like that and they go to prison and then they're sitting in their cell, right? With somebody, or they could be on the yard, whatever. You think they just hold that information in? No. What are you in here for? Damn, you got caught. How'd you get caught selling weed? How'd you get caught doing this? Everything comes out. Oh, well, they was watching me for like 6 months with a secret indictment. Shit like that, right? So the COINTELPRO, it never ended. The name might have ended, but the strategy, that shit never ended. You know what I'm saying? It's just, like I said, like when it comes to certain shit that the government is like, no, we need to get this shit controlled. They have this person or this group has a lot of people following them. They have a lot of power. We got to stop them. I'll use the original Black Panther Party as an example, right? They were powerful. They were smart. What did they do to them? They tried to. Well, they killed them and they put them in jail. The rest of them, God, saved them. You know what I'm saying? And I believe they saved them so that the story could be told. So that it just didn't get fucking washed out and erased to where people like us today are just blind to what's going on, to really what's going on. You know what I'm saying? To their tactics and shit, the shit that they do, the bullshit they do. So now I don't know for a fact that they had Ant's bitch ass out at these protests doing shit to get paid. I'm just going off of this nigga had lunch and shit. Or he says coffee with the FBI. Y'all heard him talking about being a confidential informant. I know I've spoke on this a few times on this video, but I play it every time because I'm trying to prove a fucking point to y'all. For some of y'all, it may just be going over y'all's head. And it's like, y'all ain't getting it. Y'all ain't really getting this shit. You know, you got to understand, like, when there's a protest and there's a bunch of people, right? If there's an informant, right? And this ain't because I'm an informant of how I know. No, this shit is just do research. You'll be able to learn how the FBI or whoever, CIA or whatever, was able to get away with what they got away with, and their informants, how they was able to do what they were able to do. You know, I mentioned the costumes that this bitch nigga wears to go to a protest in a costume and something that nobody would wear, so that he would stand the fuck out. Look at his van, his Barney purple van, spray painted, all types of crazy shit. So when he's wherever he's at, that motherfucker sticks out. You know what I'm saying? I think that bitch is like a 80-something, 84. I can't remember what year he said. It's an old car. You know what I'm saying? He has when it comes to the car situation, I would say he's a little more brave than what I would be when it comes to that. I would not be driving around the country with no old ass van like that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. But you know, he has help. And I'm not even talking about the help from his like little supporters and shit. I'm talking about some extra help, some, you know, behind the scenes help, you know. But yeah, like, look at the timeline. I said all that to say this. Look at the timeline from whenever I started talking about this shit, pointing little shit out, right? He was at the protest by himself. Then, boom, I started talking about it out of nowhere. He had this character guy, right? This fuckboy is he calls himself Ant, right? That other guy, they called him Iron Man. So what is this, like some Marvel character shit? Ant-Man? Because that's a real fucking, you know, superhero or whatever you want to call it in the comic books. Ant-Man and Iron Man. Like, this is some character shit. You know what I'm saying? And then you got this guy, like, you could tell, like, I guarantee since Ant was being bullied pretty much, since he was, you know, looking like a straight bitch and he was nervous, he probably told his handler, I need some help. I'm scared out here. So they sent somebody that was a good actor. They could go out there and act like he's a tough guy. This guy was like, you know, like doing all this shit. Like, what? You're acting like someone off a movie, off of a fucking, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just the way he was talking, like, you know, it was just weird. But then he leaves. Look at the timeline. Go to his fucking videos. Look at the timeline. After all this happened, what happened? He slowly but surely stopped going to protests. My theory is that his little handler is what we're going to call it. His handler said, your cover's blown. You need to get the fuck out. I know you like doing this, and you like the little clout or the people that's watching you. You like that attention, and you're getting a little money out of it, but your cover's blown. Boss talked and fucked you over. He done called it out. Now everybody knows. You shouldn't have put the fucking video out. That's probably what they told him. You shouldn't have put the video out that you had lunch with us. You know, and Now, what is he? What? Now he's talking about. Oh, he's supposed to be going to Wisconsin and shit, right? So since your cover's blown in DC, you gotta go somewhere else, right? That's how they do it. Think about this shit, y'all. Undercover, like the movies and shit that you probably watch, FBI undercover motherfuckers. When their cover's blown, they switch them out. Well, let's put someone else new in. You're gonna get sent across the country to another state where nobody knows you, and you can do something else. That's what they do. Sorry, I haven't been reading the chat. I just been kind of trying to get to my point, and then I happen to see that part. So what Ant said he wanted to go on a panel with Boss. Where's he at? Well, if that's the case, look, today like I said, I got time today, so I will be putting the link in the chat eventually, and anybody can hit it. I don't want to hear anybody say, "Oh, well, he has these people up there, so he probably don't." No, I don't care if I have your enemies on here. You can still come on here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna have everyone's not gonna talk over everyone. We're gonna be respectful, and if you don't, you're gonna get cussed out and probably kicked off and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But if it's just like me and you, and we like cussing each other, that's one thing. I don't run from no argument or debate or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like I said, I just thought it was weird that out of nowhere he just stopped going to protest. Back to Chicago to do some fucking home renovation shit. He had to go actually do work because when he was on the road going to these protests and shit, he was getting money from some of y'all. You know what I'm saying? And his handler. You feel what I'm saying? Now, once all that shit got fucked up and everyone at the J6 thing posted a picture about Yay Big saying that he was a CI. They was like, look, we're not going to just we're not just going to just take you out just yet. We're going to try to play it off. You know what I'm saying? And then, are you yelling? That's what I'm saying. Did you not hear what I said? I know it's called work. What I'm saying is, yeah, I know he used to do that. But this motherfucker's been on the road since I, knew about him. On the road getting paid doing that bullshit he was doing. But now that his cover's blown and shit like that, he had to go back and be like, well, I got to get some money, so I'm going to go work on some houses. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I mean, I understand. Everybody needs money, so you got to go get it how you get it. But he knew that he couldn't. I mean, I don't know if he for sure can't go back to DC. I saw someone say, I don't know if it's true. Someone said that if he goes back to DC, he's going to get arrested. I don't know why. Like I said, I haven't been watching the shit. I'm sure that's just an excuse on why he left. But we know the real reason. His cover was blown. So yeah, Lori, like I said, I didn't watch his shit today. I would just sent a screenshot of his and see, you gotta understand, see, like motherfuckers like him, right? See, me, I try to come with facts, and if it's not a fact, I'll let you know, like it's a theory or I think this, you know what I'm saying? Like I said with him being a CI, I'm saying this is I've never just straight up said that he works for the FBI. I said, oh, this is awful. This shit that is coming out. Shit's a little sketch, a little sus. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, and I'm pointing little shit out to kind of open people's brain a little bit, you know, because he's not gonna just straight up say that. That's what the confidential part is, you know. So he's not gonna just straight up tell you that that's what he is. You'll have to read between the lines and shit. But yeah, you know, one thing I know is he would never disrespect me in my face, like in person. First of all, he would never do it to my mom or to my dad. All three of us don't play that. Disrespect, you know what I'm saying? Instantly. On some disrespectful shit, because where I come from, we're respectful from the rip. Disrespectful. How you doing? How was your day? You know, that type shit. So then once you get disrespectful, then okay, you don't get what you fucking asked for after being disrespectful. So he could never, you know, do that in person. He has to stay on here and do that. But you see, the other day or yesterday, he wanted to post that Boss Talk's father caught with child porn. Hold on one second. So it looks like he took it down. It looks like he took that down. It was like a 30-something second video. I got it screen recorded, so it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? And screenshot, which the video, he doesn't say anything about what was in the title of his video. It was just like he's just recording, and it sounded like he was watching Anarchy Princess, or maybe she was there, I don't know. But it sounded like her in the background, not 100%. But it's just like he was just like kind of just, you know, for like 30 seconds, and then the video ended. But the title said that my dad got caught with child porn. First of all, let me say that's a fucking false statement. Second, bitch, but hold up. Let's play it like this. If I was to have made a video and I titled it that D.O.A. got caught with child porn or some shit like that, that motherfucker would try to sue me. Or some shit for slander, right? So whatever happens with that, if he get now, because I mean, you know, yeah, I let my dad know. You know what I'm saying? So he'll have to deal with him legally, you know, whatever. So, yeah, you know, my dad don't play that shit. I don't either. Straight up. And I'm not trying to scare nobody, nothing like that. I'm just letting it be known. Like, this bitch wanted to make a post, which he took down. I don't give a fuck. All right, I screenshotted the shit, all that. So I got it. You know what I'm saying? Like, stupid fuck. And then he's like live right now, and it says undercover at MAGA. I would never use that word, saying, "Oh, I'm undercover." I'm telling you, he's sus. For those that be following him, like, if that's the shit that y'all's on, meaning like y'all want to be cops and shit like that, okay, whatever. But for those that ain't on that shit, you need to open your eyes and realize who the fuck you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? He is a straight bitch. You know what I'm saying? He's a straight bitch. And on his video yesterday, the one after he wanted to say that bullshit about my dad, he went saying, oh, because I never really heard him talk about Dufus. Fucking Dufus. The little American Dufus. All right? The motherfucking Indianian Dufus. Indianian. Is that what they call him? Indiana Dufus. Indianapolis Dufus. He said, oh, Doofus is supposed to be, basically showing some type of something tonight. I wonder what it could be. And he does this clown ass laugh, like, and then he just it was definitely an exaggerated laugh. He really wasn't laughing. It was almost like an inside joke, like. He's laughing because he knows what Doofus is about to be playing or showing, Also, anybody in here know what AI is? Artificial intelligence? Okay, so while I speak on it, let me go ahead and say it from the rip because I already know these bitch-made motherfuckers that don't know who the fuck they're dealing with are going to try me and possibly try you. I don't think this shit should be illegal because, first of all, like, it can get people in the situations. It can get people in trouble. It can get people killed. It can get people all types of shit. So, y'all probably seen little commercials while I was watching videos or whatever. And it shows like basically you can use, and at first I was thinking you could only use famous people's voice. Like let's use Barack Obama, the last president, right? You could type something and whatever you just typed, like say if I said Boss Talks Podcast on this show, anything goes. And then I click Barack Obama's voice and Barack Obama will say, welcome to Boss Talks Podcast, right? And it sounds just like him, right? It's not just what I thought. You can apparently now use anybody's voice. Anybody's voice and make it say what the fuck you want it to say, right? So let me be clear right now on this fucking live. I don't do no interviews unless it's video. I don't do recordings and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all ever hear some audio out there, because let's be real, if there was audio of me saying anything, because like I said, I don't have nothing to hide. For the past like 3 years, yeah, it's been almost 3 years since I started YouTube. So this entire time, anybody that I've done exposed, I said, look, y'all can go out there and say whatever the fuck you want about me. Y'all can try to find whatever it is. I don't care. There's nothing about my fucking life that I'm ashamed of because I'm a real one. I've been solid ever since I can remember. Yay high. 6 years old telling people I'm 8 or 9. I always wanted to be older, right? So I always was trying to act mature as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And I wanted that respect of being a real one. And being real, it's all about being honest. You know what I'm saying? Especially real with yourself. You know what I'm saying? And my name in real life, no dirt on that shit. Oh yeah, he's cool as a fan. When disrespected, he gonna stand 10 toes. All of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So anybody out there that may ever in the future, because let's be real, if there was something out there, it would have already been posted about me. So anything new, right? Audio wise. Because I don't think, now I could be wrong, but when people Photoshop shit, you can tell like the way their mouth is moving if it's fake shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if they make that yet, but I know as far as audio, they can do that with AI. They did it to Grandmaster Jay last night. I know exactly who the fuck it was. You know what I'm saying? D.O.A. does too. You know what I'm saying? That's why he had those little laughs and giggles last night. You know what I'm saying? And he took that video down, just like American Dufus' motherfucking ass did. You fucking sissy. You're fucking sissies. Little bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like, stand on that. If you're going to sit here and post this shit, post it. See, you got to understand, Dufus, this is not the fucking first time Dufus has been in some shit like this. Right? He should know. First of all, GMJ, for those that may be wondering, GMJ has never, ever spoke to Dufus besides him telling him that me, because I've said it before, I was going to be in the NFAC. But I did a fucking interview with Dufus, and honestly, it fucked that opportunity up. You know what I'm saying? I have no regrets. You know what I'm saying? I don't regret shit. You know what I'm saying? I believe everything happens for a reason. That happened, so it's for a reason. You know? But Dufus fucked the shit up because I was never a member. Right? It was like a day or two before I was gonna head to Louisville, right? I told him, I said, because he had been posting videos at NFAC. I said, and I had already done a show with him, or it was either I done a show with him or I talked to him or something. I can't remember. But I told him, I said, hey, bro, are you going down to Louisville? Or no, I said, are you gonna be at the protest when NFAC shows up? Because at that time, I thought Dufus lived in Louisville. He said, I'm not sure. I might take the trip. I was like, wait, you don't live in Louisville? He's like, no, I live in Indiana. I said, oh, shit. Okay. So, I was just confused because at first I literally thought Dufus was NFAC's professional photographer. Because at first, Dufus was constantly posting videos of them. But he was getting it from someone else, those videos. He was sharing other people's videos. That's just what I thought at first. So I had told him, I said, yeah, I'm about to go down there. I'm going to get sworn in and all that. And then it'll be up from there. You feel what I'm saying? So Dufus, instead of just saying like, I'm talking, I'm doing an interview with the guy that respects GMJ and likes NFAC or something like that. No, this motherfucker made a fucking video and he titled it New NFAC Member and some other shit. Like I'm interviewing a guy from the a new member from the NFAC. Well, GMJ don't play that shit where he doesn't want anybody in the NFAC speaking for the NFAC because he don't want, which I understand, he don't want people fucking shit up. because when it comes to shit like what he was into and doing, the government, like now he's in jail. They was been wanting to shut the shit down. So yeah, he knew he couldn't allow anybody that wasn't smart enough to say and do some shit that's gonna, affect his organization, right? So yeah, I understood. I was a little pissed off because Dufus put the shit, you know what I'm saying? Put it as I was a new member. I did not see that. We did a pre-recording. It was not live. We did a pre-recording. I told him, I said, let me know whenever you post it. He said, it's going to take a while to post. It was like 4 or 5 hours. So he didn't even tell me when it was up. Right? I just started getting comments on my old video, on videos I had done before that. And people was talking shit. What the fuck? So I'm like, let me go to Dupes and see see if he posted it. What the fuck? Because I thought I was going to get a positive positive comments because I was literally like talking good about GMJ and the NFAC. So whenever I was getting hate, I'm like, what the fuck? And it literally had to do with the title. Nothing about really what I was saying. You know what I'm saying? And I know a lot of y'all out there, y'all some haters. Y'all say I say, you know what I'm saying a lot. I could say, you know what I'm saying as many times as I want. You know what I'm saying? But that was the only. So GMJ commented and said he is not a member, and because of this interview, he never will be. That's the only thing he ever said to Dufus, ever. I know there's some people out there that literally believe, and some of y'all may still y'all may be listening to me right now and saying that was GMJ, that was his voice and all that. Do you know what AI is? You need to do your fucking homework. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit is getting real. Shit is, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't even trying to give clout and props to these bitch-made motherfuckers that did this AI shit. Because anybody can do it. You just got to know where to find this app and what it's called. Anybody can do it. These same people are also the ones involved with, because this is not the first time Dufus did some dumb shit like this. He don't fact check a motherfucking thing. He just receives and thinks, oh, that would be good to talk about. Let me just post it. Which I'm sure, because I'm sure when some of y'all heard it, y'all was like, yep, that's GMJ. Me, I've been around since he came out. I've been watching him since he came out on YouTube, like as NFAC. I didn't know him before that, but from 2020 on, I pretty much watched all of his shit. So I know the way he talks, like the type of person that he is, as far as, you know what I'm saying? Like, from the rip, I'm not, matter of fact, I'll say it. Me and Mr. Black, we was talking about it. Soon as it was over, me and him was on the phone. Both of us was like, man, that was some bullshit. Ain't no way that was GMJ. So we're really trying. I mean, I'm not going to say everything that we talked about, but we was like on there really trying to figure out, okay, like, because I'm like, no, this is fake for show. And I'm like, but okay, if it is fake, we need to see what we need to, or how to handle this after, from there on. We got to figure out. So, I knew last night that it was fake. He did the show last night. Or was it last night that I knew? No, I think it was this morning. My bad. I think I woke up to it. Let me see. Yeah, it was this morning. So I was gonna read the email from the real Grandmaster J, not no fake ass bullshit. But I'm gonna let Mr. Black do it. In a second, I'm gonna put the link in. I'm gonna let him do it. You know, see, look, you can watch somebody like myself and be like, oh yeah, we know how he talks. He'll be talking, he'll be like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can go out there and try to make a fucking AI recording of me, and then at the end every so often, like, you know what I'm saying? Just because people say or no, I say you know what I'm saying a lot, but at the same time, you're not me. Just like people can try to impersonate a motherfucker and be like, oh yeah, this is what he does, but in real life, you ain't. You're yourself. You can't be no one else. You can't be me. Just like the bitch, and I know who it is. I'm not saying who it is on here. Everyone knows, well, not everyone, but it will be passed around to the right people. They know who the fuck did it. Bitch. You're welcome. You're welcome, K-Money. The dumb fucks wanted to literally try to out some people. Not realizing they're dumb as shit. How are you gonna put in a letter or type that GMJ is outing or disrespecting some of his like biggest supporters? That was like the motherfucking mistake the bitch could have made. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. So, little fuck boy, you're not a legend. You know what I'm saying? You're not a legend at all. People watch you to see if you're gonna get smacked in your fucking face. Literally. When you get 4, 5, and 6,000 views at the J6 shit, it's because people are thinking you're about to get your ass beat. I've caught on to that real quick. You know what I'm saying? You have like 300 to 500 people watching, but then when something like starts happening where like it's starting to get a little wild, and someone might think, oh shit, something might happen, people start saying, oh, hey, you gotta watch this. Shit's about to go down. Including myself. I'm one of those where it's like, oh shit, for real? Let me go see. I want to see him get the fuck smacked out of him. You know what I'm saying? You ain't no fucking legend. And since you want to, so I don't know if it's true or not. Somebody said that you apparently said you want to come on the panel with me or whatever. When I put the link in, you can hit the fucking link for real. You know what I'm saying? And while you're on here, won't you go ahead and answer, since you want to try to say that my dad got caught with some fucking child porn, which is, for those that may have just got on here, is a fucking lie. Show some paperwork. And matter of fact, you need to show some paperwork. You better show some paperwork. Real paperwork. Not no bitch ass bullshit. Real shit. You know what I'm saying? My dad's at home. Don't you think he would be in jail right now? Show some police report, all that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because you really gonna get yourself in a hole. Let me be a little elaborate on that. Meaning like legally. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why he took it down. He's probably like, oh, like, yeah, that's a little, you know. But, you know, that goes like, you know, because I know a lot of people try to say that I was lying about D.O.A's mom's cat getting eaten. See, look, like I was saying, I know he gets mad about that, and I didn't just post that to get him mad. See, y'all are thinking like, all right, I don't know what kind of cat she has, right? What kind of pet she has. Like I said, people say that they're gonna eat it. Apparently, I've never seen him say it, but he's saying, "Oh yeah, this person said they're gonna eat my mom's cat." So, he gets real butthurt and sad and hurt behind that. So, yeah. But no, y'all, I wasn't talking about the pet. I was talking about she got her pussy eaten for the first time in years. She got her fucking pussy ate. Then fucked. Every hoe got fucked. You know what I'm saying? She got her mouth fucked, ass fucked, and pussy fucked. You know what I'm saying? And her cat licked on. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. That's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about what everyone else might be talking about. Yeah, it just fit because it was like, yeah, that sounds just about right. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew people would think I'm talking about what other people have said, that apparently that they're gonna. And when I first heard it, I literally thought he was getting mad because people were saying they was gonna eat her pussy. I had to like break it down. Like, wait, y'all saying cat? Are y'all talking about like eating her pussy? And they're like, no, like her cat, her pet cat. And I'm like, what? Oh shit, like okay. But no, I'm being for real. Oh, his mom got her pussy ate. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Her cat. I didn't want to put pussy in the title because yeah, this show was definitely fucking rated R. You know what I'm saying? I'm blunt with it. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just gonna be like No, I say what the fuck I want to say on this bitch. And yeah, like this show was not for kids. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, at least I know people lie about their age on here, but as far as the analytical data, yeah, like I think it's 35 to 40 something that is what the age gap that watches me the most. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Let me get in these comments real quick for just a little bit. Sorry, y'all, for those that may have been trying to holler at me in the comments and have been looking. And Special K, I didn't watch what he posted today. That's what I guess she wasn't here when I said that. No, like he knew what he was doing. I haven't talked about that little fucking fat bitch in over a month. I haven't been on here in over a month. You know what I'm saying? So then he just randomly on the day that Dufus' fucking dumbass wants to post the AI version of GMJ wants to say that my dad got caught with child porn. He knew what he was doing. He was basically, I guess, saying, oh shit, I need Boss Talk's attention. I need somebody else to talk about me so I can get some more attention. That's all the fuck he wants. I said, all right, I'll give you what you want, bitch. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I was going to go live last night, but I didn't have everything that I wanted last night. Or needed. Not just wanted, needed. To speak on the shit that I'm speaking on. You know? And Dufus, if you happen to be on here, you need, for real, you need to go on make a little video, like you made a little short video, and you premiered it and all that shit. It was like a minute and a half long to tell people that tomorrow I'm doing a show with GMJ. You clickbaiting ass dude. You didn't say it was that like you made it seem like y'all talked, but y'all pre-recorded it. So I'm thinking it was a real conversation. But then you wait to the day of to say, oh, so I sent in some questions and he basically answered. So Doofus, you're running for president? Is that true? Dufus is running for president? Is that factual? Knowing damn well he's just doing it just to say he did it? Motherfucker ain't gonna get nowhere. Nigga got beat by Mike Pence. Years ago. So what I'm about to do, actually, what I'm going to do, and look, listen, I need everybody to understand this. Please understand. If one person comes on here to talk about one subject and another person comes on to talk about another subject, that's fine. Don't feel like you can't hit the link because we're talking about something else. You can literally hit the link and switch the subject. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like I definitely want to talk about the shit that I've already talked about, you know, but that's how I do my show anyway. At the beginning of the show, I try to get like the title. I try to get all that out. You know, the reason I'm on here, I try to get all that out first. And then at, you know, toward the end or whatever, or the middle or whatever, after I finish all that, then after that, it's whatever. We could talk about whatever, or I'll talk about whatever. However, don't and for those that may be new, you don't have to turn your camera on. You know, me, I prefer you do it just because I feel like, especially if you're on here like being positive, like ain't on no bullshit. That's me meeting somebody new. I like meeting new people. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of y'all may feel like I'm an asshole. I don't know what you think of me. I'm not an asshole. I can be one. You know what I'm saying? But I also could literally be every one of y'all's fucking friend. Well, not now, but before, you know, motherfuckers started doing all this shit, like even D.O.As bitch ass. I don't know. Me and him could have been cool, maybe. I don't know. If maybe he would have came on my show one day being positive and I felt like it was genuine, it probably would have started off like, okay, until I started seeing the bullshit, like him going to dinner and shit with the FBI. Then I'll be like, nah, I'm cool on that. You know what I'm saying? But like real shit. I'm just trying to prove a point. Like, you don't gotta feel like, oh, just because you don't know me, you can't come on here. Anybody can come on. All right. So, I kind of feel like I know how this is gonna go. I know there's some people out there that are more mad than me on certain subjects. But yeah, exactly, Lori. Like, and see with me, like I've seen just one. Well, no, actually, I've heard it from. I've seen two different people say it that he can't be around his sister's daughter, his niece. Why? I don't know. There's people on here saying that he's a chomo. I don't know. I'm not saying he is. I'm saying that's what they're saying. So somebody, I don't know if this is true either. Somebody said that he wanted to come on the panel and talk. I don't know about what, you know. But if he wanted to try to come on here and try and say that my dad, this, that, bro, look, this is how I am. If it's something like that type shit, chomo shit, snitching shit, expose them. You know what I'm saying? Even my dad. That's how I am when it comes to that shit. If my dad really was that, I would expose his ass. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't that. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I guarantee he did it because he wanted me to come on here and talk about him. Now he got what he asked for. You know what I'm saying? And there's more shit in the making. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, which I'm not going to speak on that. That'll be on another show probably. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, like, he should have never posted some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? These niggas don't know my dad. None of y'all do. Literally, none of y'all know my dad. I don't care if a motherfucker was like, oh, I think this is your dad. I researched some shit. Just because you research somebody don't mean a damn thing. Don't mean you know them or know how that person is and the way their brain thinks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't one to be fucked with, but I'm telling you now, my dad really ain't one to be fucked with. You know what I'm saying? That's one guy I would literally say, like, you might as well just, like, leave it alone. Anybody. You know what I'm saying? Because he tries to stay to himself. He don't want no drama, but he is about it. You know what I'm saying? I am my dad's son. You know what I'm saying? For sure. And, yeah. Like, and my mom, I heard someone say he talked about my mom. I don't know what it was that he said. You know, somebody in here, Special K or whatever, said, I got mad about what he said today. I don't know what the fuck he said. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. I did not watch what he said today. I don't watch his videos like that. I start watching them when I hear, oh, shit's going down. I think he's about to get beat up or whatever. Then I'm like, oh, shit, bet. Kim Elmore, appreciate it. Not exactly sure who you are or if I've ever seen you in the comments, but matter of fact, there's a few people that's been on here today that I don't recall, and I have photographic memory. I'm pretty good with knowing if you've been in the comments before. But for everyone that has commented that I don't remember, that has said, it's good seeing you back, I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? I've definitely been good. You know what I'm saying? I don't want anyone to think that something bad happened or I was sick or something like that or family emergency. No, I just took a break. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to take a little break and then procrastination. You know what I'm saying? Like, I started off with the break and then boom. It was like, all right, I'm going to go live in a couple days. A couple days came. I'm like, I ain't feeling it. Like, I literally got to be feeling it. Like, you know, and yeah, I was feeling it yesterday for sure. I was like, these bitch ass niggas want to play. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, let me say it again. If y'all hear, because like I said, if there was a recording out there of anything, it would have already been shown. Because there's so many people out there that I've exposed that they literally want to expose me so bad on something, right? So I know that they're going to try to come up with all these lies. And now that they did this GMJ AI voice, making it literally, y'all, for though I wish I would have screen recorded that so I could show you, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I really wouldn't want to screen record it because it's basically still pushing that narrative of a fucking lie. But I kind of wish I could show you, or maybe someone else has it or some shit. But like, it did sound like GMJ, but it wasn't him. Y'all gotta understand. This is kind of like someone saying alien. Aliens are real, which I believe they are. Everyone can believe what they want. And I'm not just saying like the little ETs. I'm just saying I believe there's other life outside of Earth, right? I know some of y'all are probably like, no, that's just conspiracy. That's bullshit. Some of y'all may literally think that's bullshit. That was his voice, blah, blah, blah. Right? Special K, you haven't been speaking the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because first of all, he's a piece of shit, and you're acting like he's not. You know what I'm saying? You also said that I got mad about what he said earlier. You don't know what videos I watched earlier. I told you I never watched his shit today. I seen two videos that he did yesterday, and I spoke on that. You know, and you said you listen and repeat their lies about his sister. I'm saying what was told. So because I heard that he wanted to come on here and speak, so I'm like, speak on that. What's up? What are those accusations? What's up with that? Why is it that people are saying you can't go around your niece? You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he's a chomo. I didn't put in the title that DOA is a chomo. This bitch ass nigga put in his title that my dad got caught with child porn, knowing damn well that was a dumbass fucking mistake and a lie. But he's a good, but I'm the bad guy and he's the good guy. Did you? I'm sure since you're speaking up for him, you must be a little fan of him or a supporter. So you had to have seen it said live, Boss Talk's father got caught with child porn. That's literally what it said. Then it said something about Wisconsin and some other shit. I know you seen it. Where's that proof? You ain't speaking on that. Special K, you ain't speaking on that. He better show proof, which there's not, y'all. He better. I'm dead ass. He better show it all. Fucking police report, all. Because you can get it. Anybody for you. You know what I'm saying? Expose it. Because I would want that to be exposed. A chomo. You know what I'm saying? Just like with the little fat fuck. Little fat fuck ant. If he is, I want that to be exposed. That's why I'm kind of speaking on it. Okay, well, if that's true, or maybe he can speak on that or whatever, which I doubt. If that was true, he's just gonna just openly be like, "Oh yeah, I did this," So what I'm about to do, I'm about to put the link in the motherfucking chat. I'm gonna pin that bitch. That way I don't gotta put it in there again. So it'll be at the motherfucking top for anybody that wants to hit the link. All right. I don't know if y'all can hear like this crackling noise. So, of course, we all love your house to smell good, right? I love wood wick candles. It reminds me of a campfire. Cause it's for those that don't know what the fuck it is. Look. That teak wood, that motherfucker, fire. I'm talking about this shit good as fuck. Smells good. I mean, it's literally a wood. The wick is wood, and it sounds like a campfire. It's relaxing. I love it. Plus, they're a little more expensive than your normal, your regular candles, especially for the size that they are. But they fucking smell amazing. Santa Cruz, her special case and from this country, her views are irrelevant. Where the fuck is she from? Well, to the D2T, if his sister, like, and even that, regardless if it was, like, why would his sister have to have a restraining order on him? Like, what did he do? Did he beat her up? Was this domestic violence? Like, so I mean, like, yeah, and you best fucking believe I'm gonna find that shit out. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I don't play about. I don't play about motherfuckers beating kids, molesting, raping kids, or women, beating women, or any of that. I don't. I mean, raping in general. It doesn't matter if it's to a boy or a girl, man or woman. It ain't cool. I don't fuck with it. So any of that, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, a man beating on a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like if a woman hits you, I know some people believe, well, if a woman's gonna put herself in a man's place, then blah blah blah, right? But what I know is a man can literally, like me, I was in a fight once, right? And because I rocked and knocked down, folded this guy, his mom and their sisters, oh, they got super angry because they was like, oh, you're fucking with the MMA fighter right now. They said, oh, you done fucked up now. He's an MMA fighter. So when they said that, I'm like, okay, then he must know how to fight. I know how to fight too. So I'm not just gonna look at him as no regular person in the street that ain't trained. So I just expected him to be fucking trained. So I fought him like he was a trained person. All it took was one shot, and it folded him so bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, that was easy. Now look over, and the mom and the sisters running at me. I could have stayed, wop, 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 but that's not me. I'm not about to also just stand there and let them attack me and just be like, oh, I don't hit women, just keep hitting me. No, I ran off. Yeah, y'all can clip that and say I ran from women. I don't care. Like, I really don't. I'm not ashamed of that. You know what I'm saying? I know what I could do to a fucking grown ass 6'7" man. So someone that's 5'6" or shorter, smaller than me, I definitely know what the fuck I can do to them. Um, 1 second. But yeah. Hey, what's good, Mama Red? How you doing? But yeah, I just don't. I don't hit women. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather run. You know what I'm saying? I'll never run from a man. You know what I'm saying? Even if I'm getting beat up, like I will be real with you. I'll pick something up, a rock, something. Like you're just not. The street fight is there's no rules. So anything goes in the streets, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, you're not gonna probably not ever gonna beat me up. I don't take no loss. I'll get revenge, motherfucker. Uh, All right, 1 second. Let me get a water. Just gotta go right over here to my little fridge, and I'm gonna put the link in the motherfucking chat. So anybody that wants to come on, get ready. Damn, they live in Europe. Special K is over there timing people out, but want to talk about people timing her out over here or him out, whoever the fuck Special K is. All right, so I just pinned it. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. I don't care if you don't like me or you like me. You get the link. You got something to say? Disrespectful? You can do it. Just understand? I'm gonna get disrespectful right back. But I would love to everybody that if everybody hit the link. Like I said, I'm really wanting to talk about the stuff I've talked about already. Or even if you got something to add on to some shit that I've talked about that I haven't really said, yeah, for sure, add to the show. What's good, y'all? So, yeah, I swear for sure. Like, I would respect it a little more if a motherfucker came on here to, argue or debate or whatever, and actually stay on here. Hey, Mom. In there, go. Yeah, I'd rather them motherfuckers stay up in here. Be a man or a woman about to stand on their motherfucking 10 toes. Hold on, stay right there. Hold on. My bad.
What up? What up? What
Good.
up? What's good? What's good?
Man,
It's been a crazy turn of events. How a pedo gonna call your dad a pedo? I think that's funny.
yeah, bro. He definitely. I see he's at some fucking MAGA shit. I don't fucking know. I just kind of clicked it. I'm like, oh, okay, But yeah, he needs to show the proof to that. I'm talking about police report where he got arrested for it, real shit. And I know documented or fake documented, you know what I'm saying, like Photoshop shit, like real deal shit. And send the link, put the link out for anyone to go find that, all of that, because I don't fuck with chomos. I would literally expose my dad if
If
he
I
was dead.
found some shit out about my pops like that, I'd fuck that motherfucker up. I would even have to expose him.
Yeah, the same here too. I would do this. I'll probably do both. I'll probably fuck him up first, and then
Tell everybody like, yeah, this is why I fucked him up because I found out some fucked up shit. Yeah, I feel that. I'll probably do the same shit. Yeah, but yeah, I don't fuck with that DOA shit, man. Fuck that shit. Hold on 1 second. But I did want to read that statement from Grandmaster Jay on the Dufus tip.
for sure. Yeah, I was to say that for you.
Oh, I appreciate it. I didn't know if you was gonna say it. I at first I didn't know if you had it already, so I wanted to make sure it was said. But
Yeah, you sent it to me.
okay, bet. But yeah, so
For those that's wondering, like I said, the shit with the GMJ shit was fake. That's why you do it when you go. If you go to Doofus's channel, it is not up. He took it down because he found out the truth. He found out he is a fool. Looks like a fucking fool, and I guess he got played. He's just super gullible. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, GMJ, let the truth be known. And yeah, that's what he's about to read what GMJ said, and this ain't no fake bullshit. This is for real. And, shit like what uh Doofus did. No.
right. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. See, I got a storm right here. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that you popped off.
Yeah, my bad. My service was crazy. I had to connect to the Wi-Fi and shit.
Okay.
But anyways, in regards to the GMJ, to the American Dufus situation, I wanted to read his statement real quick because he did release a statement directly towards the shit you were saying before about the AI and shit. So, anyways, he said, "Shalom. I have never done any pre-recorded interviews with anyone before entering federal custody. Anyone advertising otherwise is a blatant liar. Please inform the American Doofus Show to cease and desist from using my name or likeness and falsely presenting information claiming to represent me. Please let the general public know that anyone attempting to use my name and likeness with a fake AI voices will result in criminal prosecution. Let the general public know that I have not granted any interviews yet, and anyone claiming otherwise is a bold-faced liar. Thank you, Grandmaster Jay." And that was his full statement as far as with the video, the video regarding that was posted yesterday that it's disappeared out of nowhere now. That is what he is regarding that too, because that interview was not true, and I'm glad because I went in full investigation for my sister K Money because he had insinuated a bunch of things with that AI voice, but that's also why it made me feel like it was one of them NFAC watchdog ghost soldier motherfuckers that did that shit, because it was lies. The entire thing was lies. Grandmaster Jay didn't do anything. I mean, I'm not saying he didn't do anything as far as when it comes to George Floyd, but he was there for Ahmaud Arbery and Breonna Taylor, and they didn't mention either. There's a bunch of things that wasn't Grandmaster Jay at all. But the statement is over. That was a statement. Sorry to say that, but I just had to add some of my opinion in there a little bit. That's all I wanted to say about that shit. Because I'm appalled that somebody that considered themselves a journalist would promote something on their platform, on their column, I would say, as far as old school rules, and didn't do any research with it.
Yo. And this is not his first time doing this. He for those that may or may not know, I think it was the last time that I know of him doing this. It had to do with ozone. He's just super gullible. Someone made an email that was super similar to the NFAC email, and they basically sent Doofus an email saying, "Hey, we are the watchdogs, who is Gold Soldiers, bitch ass, you know what I'm saying?" Which really don't like saying that name just because they're super irrelevant. They're frauds. They just make up bullshit. But yeah, like we had well, not we, but they had made a website for ozone so you could donate. It was legit. Well, they emailed Doofus and said it was fake, that it was a scam. So Doofus is like, "Oh, this is the real NFAC, so this has to be real." So he starts promoting the watchdog, saying that, and he knew that I was promoting that website, and everyone else that had a channel that was doing stuff for ozone. So yeah, it was disrespect toward everyone, you know. So I'm like, okay,
Right.
he's trying to do this. So right now he has like over 4,000 subscribers. This is his second time having 4,000 and some subscribers.
He lost like 1,500,
2,000.
2,000 at one point.
He was at 4,000 at that time. He dropped down to 2,000 because everyone that was rocking with him, because he supported and basically said all types of respectful shit about GMJ and NFAC. So the followers and supporters and members of NFAC subscribed to him. I even did it because he liked NFAC. Uh, and when that happened, when he started, promoting that it was a scam when it really wasn't, everyone was like, "Fuck this dude." He's on some other shit. But then when the truth came out, because the GMJ, he had to do what the thing that Mr. Black just read. It's the same shit. He had this GMJ had to speak out on that and say no one in the NFAC emailed Dufus. There's no watchdog in the or nothing like that. So when that happened, everyone found out the truth, and Doofus stopped promoting them. And then what the watchdog shit just went away. It was like fuck. Now our name is ruined, so they made a new name, Ghost Soldiers. You know what I'm saying? So that's who uh, um, did the bullshit with the ozone shit. I know the people that did this AI shit. Even though I know Black said he assumes we really know who really did it. Um, I'm gonna just say on here, I'm gonna keep motherfuckers guessing, even the people that had something to do with it. Um, just because I already know they tried doing that, which I don't know the reason why they would do that with GMJ. Because first of all, GMJ, at least from what I know of, he hasn't been talking shit to anybody. You know, um, he hasn't been on the internet, and I don't know how long. So for him, for these people to just randomly pick GMJ, I know that they're gonna try to pick someone else. Could be me, could be Black, could be anybody. You know what I'm saying? But um,
That'd be funny.
funny, but at the same time, like just like GMJ said with the legal shit, like
No,
uh,
I feel nah. I guess it depends on what they trying to do. Yeah, you're right. Like, cause it. I mean, that shit can get somebody fucked up for real. Like,
yeah, you get him put in jail, get him killed, something. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
um,
So yeah, you're right. So that is kind of some bullshit. Like, it's crazy because if a lot of people just agree with the narrative and didn't realize that yo fucking Doofus is giving us bad information before, you know what I'm saying? If people don't remember that shit, then they'll probably take that shit and run with it, and that's not how it go.
yep. And the reason they forgot, and some people don't know, because every time, like the video last night, he removes it. When that happens, they can't go back to it. And even us, we watched it, but I only watched it once. I wish I screen recorded it, but I don't remember every little thing that was said.
Right.
I remember the main parts and shit, but uh, we fucking knew that shit was fake before it
Yeah,
was.
some of that shit just got weird. Like I said, like he kept on saying Barry, and I was like, he don't call you Barry, he call you Doofus. Even you see his statement. Did he call you Barry? No, he called you Doofus again. So it's like that's why I'm like the way he's speaking just seemed like it was AI typing, like he was reading a speech,
Yeah.
and he had like no emotion or passion with none of the words he was saying. He's fucking so yeah, like you said, Doofus, you running for president, dog? You already got your ass whipped by Pence. So is that what that whole little thing was? You supposed to be stepping up on the platform? You trying to raise your candidacy or some shit? Like what the fuck?
See, like, and anybody on here, because I know there's somebody, at least one person on here that can contact Doofus. Like, um, he's a grown man. Like, matter of fact, I asked, or if you're on here, Doofus, because I tagged you in here. Um, hit the link. You know what I'm saying? Because like, bruh, like I don't know if you're gonna talk about this on your channel alone, but as a man, like I feel like you should talk. Like you know, or at least allow someone on your channel, not necessarily to check you, but to talk to you about this shit. Like this shit is fucked up. Like you really do need to um fact check. You need to
Is
you
he the
know.
is he the old senile man on the phone getting scammed all the time? Like he just answer the phone and think them guys are telling him the truth every single time. That's what you, man. That's if just because you got an email is fucking verified. It's 100%. Nobody can go make a Gmail right now. 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's like one of them things. Like, bro, if you send me $100, I will send you 1,000 back.
Yeah, and he believe it every single time.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, I don't. That's why I said Doofus is exactly that because he just don't like you say. He ain't fact checking shit. He don't make his own. He got his own network, right, of people that give him information. But when he receives information, he asks no one to fact check it. That makes no sense. Like you're not utilizing your utensils the right way. So I don't really get it. Like I don't. I ain't watched this show in forever. Shit. I just only seen the title. It was like, So, and it wasn't current, up to date. Like Linda Evans and fucking my sister K Winnie is in a different category. So it's some crazy shit. I'm
Like,
still tripping on the presidency part though, like, cause that's what threw me off. Like, why would you? Hell no, that shit was funny. That's when I commented, like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, hold on, like, it's a lot of shit. Fuck. Did he listen to the interview before he played it?
I think he had to, because I mean, he had it. I know of for sure at least 3 days, because he posted a premiere that was like a minute and a half long, and he was like, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a live with Grandmaster Jay, and he said that it's a pre-recording, so he basically kind of made it seem like they had a conversation pre-recorded. So I'm like thinking, why would GMJ hit him up to do a video or an interview when I get more views than Doofus? Not saying I'm jealous or nothing. I'm just saying, like, there's so many other people out there that get more views than him that could get the message out better than
Right.
Doofus. You know?
Exactly.
So I just thought that was a little odd. And on top of that, Doofus is not black media. He is not. I mean, he may really genuinely feel like or believe that black people are done wrong. He may really see it, but I noticed he was using me. I thought he was being genuine with the shit, but whenever I would message him and shit, he ain't that busy to where he would just leave me on red, and then when he wanted to talk, it was just to have me on a show to talk about black problems. You know what I'm saying? Or malicious shit. It's the only time he wanted to talk to me. Never, hey, what's good, bro? How you doing? He'll open it, leave me on red for a couple days until he wanted me to come on to the panel. K Money in the building.
Thanks, nah, that's funny.
You
That's
need to see
crazy.
me
But
first. You need to see me first. Much love, my brothers. I want to thank y'all for doing this. I want to say this, okay? I correspond with GMJ, and as a matter of fact, just a couple hours ago, he hit me up. Listen, y'all have to understand, GMJ has ABC, MSNBC, all the major outlets trying to get an interview with Grandmaster Jay. He has not interviewed with anybody. Why would he interview with Doofus? He didn't. Okay. And I want to thank y'all for reading his statement. I appreciate you, Mr. Black. You know, I reach out to you. Boss Talk, your number has changed on me. I was trying to hit you up, but I really appreciate y'all setting the record straight. As far as Dufus is concerned, I sent him an email. Come on up here. You know, I sent him an email 2:00 last night when everybody hit me up about this. And I gave him a chance to take down that video before I come after him, because they not only defamed my name, they defamed my brother and sister Mike and Jazz's name.
Right.
This is the inner circle, okay? We are an inner circle, okay? And the reason why they're coming after Grandmaster Jay right now, I'm going to say this, is because he's in the Sixth Circuit Court of Appeal right now. So he's up for appeal, and they're trying to get him. I don't know how, the AI, but that's not his voice. If you guys ever talk to Grandmaster Jay, he doesn't talk like that. He may sound similar to that, but no, if you can hear, it's not him. Okay,
Exactly.
but I just wanted to thank you guys. I'm not going to stay up here long. I have to go live at 8 and address my audience about this whole debacle.
Right.
But I appreciate you, Boss Talks, and Mr. Black. You know, my brother, I thank you for just sending him, Boss Talk, the statement from Grandmaster Jay. And that is a statement from Grandmaster Jay.
Right.
Dufus, I have one thing to say. You better cease and desist, because I don't never want to take anybody's page. But the way you're going, you don't need to have a page. You don't fact check. You don't do none of that. And when you let somebody come up there and slander me or my family's name, because that's my family, we hit back. I already hit you once and gave you a strike. The next time I hit you, I'm going to have 3 people hit you at the same time, so your page is gone. So I don't want to go that route. Just keep that video locked in your vault and come back and read Grandmaster Jay's statement on your platform. That's what you do, sir. Thank you, brothers.
Welcome.
Well, and I'm going to go off because I got to get ready for my live. I love y'all. Shalom, everybody. And grandmother or grand something grandma. Listen, and the only person that calls me Key Money is Bagger Yaga. So stop your shit. That's what I'm going to say. Okay. Love y'all. Salute.
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 So yeah, I'm about to get up off this shit too. I'm about to make dinner for everybody. I'm gonna make some chimichangas or something crazy. But shit, I just wanted to make sure everybody knew the real. You can go ahead back on D.O.A. or you can stay on Grandmaster Jake, but I'll be in the chat though.
Hell yeah.
All
Appreciate
right.
it, bro.
Yeah,
I'll let you probably after I get off or something like that.
Oh yeah, definitely hit me. Salute.
Already.
But
Let me throw this candle out. All right, y'all. So, I mean, I may come back to the GMJ stuff. But we talked about that. Got that the juicy shit out. Like I want y'all to understand. Like, y'all know the technology and shit is changing all the time. Crazy shit coming out, and yeah, it is crazy that you could use a person's voice and make it say whatever the fuck you wanted to say, right? That is fuck. It shouldn't even be legal. Honestly, I feel like eventually, they will take that app away. You know what I'm saying? Because, like people can get in trouble just off of shit that they hear. You know what I'm saying? Like people use certain shit certain recordings as proof in court. You know what I'm saying? But now I feel like because of that, that may change to where audio recordings aren't going to be able to be used in court because of that. Or I feel like the only way they'll be able to continue using that is if they delete that type of AI, that app type shit or whatever, because it ain't cool. You know what I'm saying? Like lying on someone like that, setting people up like that, thinking, oh, it's funny and shit, bruh. First of all, people ain't playing. There's people out here that really ain't playing about their livelihood. Not even just that, their family. You go out there lying on someone's family, trying to set someone up like that with this AI bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and people really thinking, oh, because they got a fake name with a random icon that no one can find out who you are, where you're at, or whatever. Somebody can literally go the legal route, right? Because you want to fuck around and play the dumb shit and then want to sue you or whatever and go the legal route. You don't think the legal route they can't find out who the fuck you are? I'm just being for real. Like, people got to stop fucking trying to play. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people out here won't go the legal route. They go the street route. And a lot of y'all gotta understand. I know a lot of y'all are thinking, oh yeah, I've been on here for 5 years. No one's found out who I am. It's always y'all know the same. Y'all know the same. There's a first time for everything. So, but anyways, for the people on here that know that the little fat fuck D.O.A. Because all right, I know some of y'all don't have a channel or a platform or whatever to speak to other people to get certain shit out, right? I don't like, I'm not that type of guy that it, like, I know some people have said that his sister has a restraining order on him and he can't go around his niece, shit like that. If y'all have facts on that, I will show that. You know what I'm saying? I will. I know, like, some of y'all don't have a channel to put that out. I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. I mean, that's the type of shit that he says that he's on, like, that he wants to expose, like he wants to expose chomos and shit like that. I mean, yeah, it needs to be done. But if he's participating in the same type of shit, he needs to be exposed. You know? I know some of y'all was probably like, I mean, like I said, it wasn't clickbait. I'm sure some of y'all may have clicked on here thinking like, whoa, this has to be a lie. Or maybe some of y'all was like, no, Boss Talk be keeping it real. So damn, his mom's cat finally got ate. Because, you know, a lot of people was talking about it, you know. But like I said, I'm sorry. Like, I know some of y'all probably was thinking like I said, like, oh shit, someone really like finally ate his mom's cat. Like, I had to put it in that in that way because I didn't want to be real vulgar in the title. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, no, it had to do with her pussy. She got her pussy ate. Finally, it's been a while, but she finally got her pussy ate. Truth, what's for lunch? What you eat for lunch? Honestly, I need to think of something. It's a late lunch for me. It was actually a late start to the day for me. I stayed up late, so uh, yeah, I need to be thinking about that. I really ain't. I don't want to be on here too fucking long. Um, like honestly, I'm gonna be real. I kind of expected more people to hit the link. Um, but you know, because there's not very many people that because the ones that hit the link, that was about the GMJ situation. You know, um, I was wanting people to hit the link about every situation, like the GMJ and the Dufus situation that that had to do with the GMJ situation, but at the same time, I was wanting, or I was hoping somebody came up on this bitch even to fucking take up for Dufus. You know what I'm saying? We can go from there. Or D.O.As shit, which like I said, there's more to come. Like I said, I don't want to sit here and tell you I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna be more consistent. But hey, I'm here. I am. I know it's been a little while since I've been live. It's been over a month. That shit is crazy. But I'm gonna try. Um, I know. I don't think I'm gonna go another month without posting. I'm gonna say that. You know, I'm gonna try to get back into the groove of everything going on, and get back to talking about uh, some of the stuff that people know me uh, for talking about. Like even like certain. All right, there's women out there, right, that have cases on fuckboys, right? Like I said, I'm not even gonna mention this bitch because it's not his show. Y'all probably know who I'm talking about. But those cases are still going on. He hasn't been found guilty or anything like that yet. But I know there's some of y'all that don't know what's going on, um, because I haven't talked about it in a while. Some people know what's going on because y'all are in that area, in the Louisville area. So y'all probably now know who I'm talking about now. But there's multiple women that he's dealing with, like charges. Not even just them. He's dealing with charges because he's, hit the guards, spit on the judge, like all this crazy shit that's just stacking up on him. You know what I'm saying? So like I told y'all, this guy, when y'all vote for the next president, he'll still be in jail just off of contempt. The charge is just off contempt, not from the shit that he's facing, that like the charges he's facing from the females that he beat up and did all this other shit to. You know what I'm saying? Like, and yeah, like, I know he had court a while back. Um, and honestly, I did never ask or look for an update on his house. I know he was supposed to go to court about his house because he's going to lose his house. He said that he's not, and then he after that said, "Oh, well, but even if I do, um, um, lose the house, I'll just get another one. Well, you won't get one that's like that one because I'm gonna be real. Like, well, I'm not like trying. Like, look, he's already put that information out on how he got that house, pretty much. You know, yeah, he was like working 2 jobs and he was trapping. You know, he admitted that. We all know really how he got that house. It wasn't from working. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't from working at Ford or cutting hair. No, you snitched on yourself. You self snitched. You know, and because of, I mean, you could possibly do it if you move out of the state, definitely out of that area, because all the cops know you, and not for a good reason. You know what I'm saying? So they literally have done a drug bust on you, on your house, you know, and you try to tell people, oh yeah, I got this settlement or I got this case or I'm gonna be able to sue the cops and all this. Bitch, nigga, no, you don't. You've admitted you sold cocaine and shit. They busted your house because you sold cocaine. How? So you admitted to it. They busted in your house for doing it. So how is it not legit that they busted in your house and took the money from you selling drugs? Because you're not gonna have, which I don't know for sure how much it is. He said it was like 80,000 one time. Another time he said 100 and something thousand, right? And then he said only a portion of it was turned in. I don't want to get too far into this like rabbit hole shit. Go too far into this, but yeah, eventually, yeah. I don't know when, but yeah, I'll get back to that, updating y'all on the shit that's going on with that. And like I said, anybody that now come on, y'all. I want facts now. Facts, because see, I don't do like these bitch made motherfuckers like fuck boy, fat fuck ant, where they gotta make up lies to try to make me look bad, right? When I expose a bitch made motherfucker, I come with the truth, the motherfucking truth, right? And yeah, like they can't. They can't do it like me whenever it comes to the exposing and shit. Because there's nothing to expose when it comes about me. There's nothing to expose. Well, at least, I guess let me reword that. There's nothing out there I'm ashamed of. You may try to go and find out some shit about my past, bro. Like, there's literally nothing. Nothing. Bring up my fucking criminal record. Okay. There's literally nothing. Nothing that if y'all put it out there, I'm gonna be like, oh my God. They found out. Like, there's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can, I mean, for real, try to find somebody that don't like me from my hometown. I mean, I don't care. Like it's just but trying to think, is there anything else I need to say before I guess I get off here? Because like I said, it's kind of slowing up. I don't want to just sit on here and bullshit. Because I mean, I could sit on here and talk about all types of shit, but this is the first video since I've been back. you know. There's time for all the other shit. Um, God willing, you know what I'm saying? Because nothing is promised, you know. Um, and yeah, like I said, like um, uh, Kim Elmore, you said what's her channel? Sorry, I don't know if you're speaking to me or someone else. If you are to me, whose channel? And damn, y'all, I'm seeing a lot of new names here. I don't know if maybe y'all switched it, but um, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Sassy and Sweet 20K says, so happy to see you. I was pretty new when you left. Um, yeah, you know, I just needed a break. You know what I'm saying? Because like I've been kind of on here, kind of consistent for the past 3 years, and it was just like, you know, it is a lot of drama. Like my show, yeah, I'll admit there is a lot of. I talk about a lot of shit that is drama. You know, um, so even though I can come on here and talk about this drama shit for 8 hours, I know how to, you know what I'm saying, come back to where I mean all the shit all you really need to do, get off this bitch and pray. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at shit, you know what I'm saying? But even though people try to say, man, this is just YouTube. Okay, but at the same time, most of y'all, there may be some bots on this bitch, but most of y'all are real people. As you see, I had 2 real people on this uh, channel earlier talking to me, like real people, not no AI shit, real people, right? So yes, even though this is YouTube, I'm a real fucking person. I'm not no robot. I'm a real person. I'm a real human, right? So at the same time, yeah, this is YouTube and all that, but everything that I be talking about it's going on in real life. You feel me? So, um, like, yeah, I just wanted a little break, just because, like, I mean, it ain't like I can't handle this shit or nothing, like the shit that's going on. It's just yeah, when you do 8 hour shows like I'd be doing, or even I've been on here for 2 hours. That's 2 hours, right? So yeah, it, it's just yeah. Sometimes I just don't be wanting to come on here and talk for that long, and at the same time, like the shit that I was talking about, like uh, even though I'm talking like, for example, D.O.As bitch ass. The last video, the video before this one, I was talking about him, right? Exposing his bitch assness, right? And it was just crazy. He wanted to post something or about my dad, a lie about my dad. Um, but I hadn't said nothing about nobody for a month. I posted a short, and it was just because I had watched the Gervonta Davis versus Ryan Garcia fight, and I just wanted to post a little something about it, right? Just in case Ryan Garcia happened to see my motherfucking, doubt he ever will, but yeah, let him know. Yep, you're a good fighter, but guess what? You got your motherfucking ass KO'd. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So other than that, like I'm back. You know what I'm saying? Like and if I do take another break, I know there are people out there that really do support my channel and like my channel. So I do try to give the people what they want, you know. Um so, and by the way, let me skip up a little bit to Joy hashtag BTM shirt person. I know only BTM that I've heard of is BTM Sparky. Um, I don't know if BTM is a group. Um, but it seems like I've been seeing a lot of that, like BTM this, BTM that. I don't know what BTM stands for or anything like that. But I appreciate that too for you saying good to see me back. You know, I appreciate that, y'all. I know a lot of y'all don't know how to get a hold of me. You know, it used to be a group. Okay. Um, and by the way, behind the mirror, I feel like I fucking seen that before. Um, like if y'all miss me, comment on my old videos. You know what I'm saying? Because even though I may not be around, I will see those comments and I'll comment right back. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, like I don't mind I'll start off with emails with people, and then if I'll be able to tell if it's genuine. You know, I feel like God will allow me to know if someone is fake, and then I'll give a person some way to contact me, email, phone number, something. You know, what's good, Joy?
Hey, how's it going? Can you hear me okay? No echo?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Hey, yeah. So we've emailed before back and forth. So I'm that Joy. So back in the day.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'll send an email and thing. But no. Hey, I just wanted to say hey and good to see you up here again. Oh yeah, BTM. That's just kind of a joke. So if you see people with BTM, what it was is there was a channel called Behind the Mirror, and basically it was just kind of a YouTube channel that was the TPC and all that 1776 restoration.
Yeah.
BTM was kind of more liberal, but I mean anyone could go there, and it was just kind of a channel where people kind of made fun of the TPC and the 1776. That's kind of what it was. So a lot of us from BTM, just kind of as a joke, we'll put BTM behind our name. Sparky, that was kind of a little different thing. She kind of came into BTM afterwards, and then she put the BTM on her name, but she's really not like a part of the BTM, so it's kind of like she does her own thing, right?
Okay.
I don't know. It's just kind of a bunch of smart asses on our channel.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, and Telescope was on there.
Okay.
Yes. and I know y'all kind of, you got your little words and whatnot, and that's y'all man thing to, hash out or whatever. But yeah, so that's kind of, and a lot of people from the convoy and the 76 didn't really like us because, we'd be a little sarcastic about them. So when you see the behind the mirror, it's not really, it's just kind of a joke thing.
Okay.
Yeah. And there was this, so everyone would chat on there. Then there was a Discord. Then people would get on the Discord. And a few people were like, hey, it'd be cool if we had a shirt to kind of remember this by. So there was a shirt. If you wanted on the shirt, you paid like $20 to get your name on the shirt. Then when the shirts came out, not everybody got their shirts. I didn't get mine, but I'm cool with that. I'm cool. Because BTM was an actual person who kind of ran everything. He was kind of this mystery man. So then some other people got the shirt, and now people are like, oh, the shirt people. It's really silly. You know how this YouTube drama gets silly.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's just kind of silly YouTube drama. So, yeah. So you need to do you have some shirts?
No. Like the last time I did shirts, it started some fucking drama. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, and it was crazy because I had made shirts. It was hashtag free ozone, which I still stand on that. It's a guy that's being accused of killing a cop, right?
Okay.
And I still believe he's innocent. So basically, I was coming out of pocket, donating money to him for his attorneys. I had donated money to his his commissary, his books, and I was thinking, I'm like, okay, because I'm kind of a hustler, or I am a hustler. Like I try to think of different ways to make money instead of just one way, like just one 9 to 5 job type thing. That's why I say boss talk. Like I came up with the name boss talk because I'm my own boss.
Okay.
Like I don't hate on people that it's cool to work for somebody, but every time I've worked for somebody, I'm like I just never liked anyone be like, hey, go do this. It's like, bro, I was just doing this, fuck that. So I'm like, all right, the only way I can do that is if I, come up with different ways to make money. So I was like, okay, how can I just stop coming out of my own pocket? Let me think of a hustle that I can do strictly for Ozone so I can make money for him. So we have a cricket machine. We got different machines to do shit. And I'm like, shit, I can make t-shirts. And I asked people, if I made them, would y'all buy them? No, there were so many people that said yeah. So I actually made a lot of t-shirts. But then when it was time to pay, it was like not everybody that ordered paid for them. So
Okay.
Which that's fine, that happens. But I still did sell the shirts. But in order for I wanted to be transparent with everyone, so I told people, I was like, when y'all get the shirt, to put the shirt on, send me a picture of you wearing it, and I'm gonna show everybody. So that was also a way of people to be able to count my pockets, pretty much. Like it was $25 a shirt, so I'm like, y'all can add that up. If I show y'all 8 people, y'all know that's 200 people. $200 right there. So there was only one person that didn't send me a picture, and I mentioned that. But at the beginning, I had only sold was it four? Yeah, 4 shirts. It was $100 worth. And what I was gonna do was I was gonna save up the money and just send him whatever I could, and then keep bringing up, putting money into the T-shirt thing, and keep selling T-shirts. That way, that money that was flowing in, I wouldn't have to come out of pocket, but just one time, and that one time was gonna be to start off the T-shirt shit. And this guy who literally stole $20,000 from, because he was running the it was called We Stand with Ozone. It was basically the website to donate for Ozone's attorney. So that one had like $60,000 raised, and people was getting a little sketched out on him. They was like, he's acting funny. So they was like, all right, since he's acting funny, the family was like, can you send us the money so we can control it or whatever? He was like, no. He started saying no and all this. Well, I started realizing some shit. He started calling. We was supporting this guy. He started talking about his mom. So I'm like, yeah, he's definitely fraud. He called his mom a crackhead and all this shit. So when I called him out, this guy started lying on me. He said, oh, Boss Talk, he's selling the T-shirts and he's pocketing the money. But I was showing people, like every time I would sell a T-shirt, look, y'all, this person bought a T-shirt, the money will, and I showed the receipt whenever I sent the commissary. You get an email receipt. I showed everything, but that guy, he was a little closer to Ozone than I was, so they believed him over me. And then after a little while, that's when everyone realized he stole and ran off with $20,000. Still to this day, those people aren't cool with me. It's crazy because the facts are all there, So I thought about making some Boss Talk podcast, like the Boss family. Like if someone was to join, how people can join. I call that the Boss family. So I thought about making T-shirts like that, but I don't know.
If you do, use a drop shipper. Don't try to collect the money yourself, ship it out yourself. That's just too much headache. That's kind of what happened with those BTM T-shirts. It was just too much. And the guy, again, we joke about it, but again, I could care less. Like you were saying earlier, you take your time and energy to do these YouTube panels, right? Kind of the same with BTM. He was taking time out of his life to put up chats, to put up videos, and people don't take into account that, yeah, someone's taking their time for the benefit of others, right? Like you're not getting a paycheck for this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people can send little tips, little donations, but yeah, you're not, YouTube isn't paying you big bucks to do this. This is kind of your benefit. Like, hey, you're giving back to the community. I'm going to throw up a panel. We can all get on there, talk, we can chat. And so those T-shirt things, yeah, some of them got lost in the mail, whatever, not a big deal. But what I see a lot of people do is they're using drop shippers, where you just give them a link to the site, they go order the merch, and then that drop shipper mails it out to them, collects the money. You don't have to worry about any of that. I see quite a few YouTubers do that, content creators or whatever, but yeah. So anyways, well, and I sent you an email, so hopefully that'll jog your memory. But I just want to come up and say, hey, because I never got on panel before, because, everyone was kind of all in the drama back then, a few months ago. So I've been trying to stay off these YouTube streets.
Oh yeah, definitely remember you now.
Yeah. So yeah. No, I just wanted to say hey, and yeah, I know my family's about to bring some lunch. We're gonna get some Chick-fil-A today. So what are your big lunch plans?
I don't know. Like, I know I needed something, so I had to get some candy real quick.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I kind of don't want to get out, and I mean, I might, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to cook or go get some fast food.
Go get some.
Chick-fil-A sounds amazing.
Yeah. I've cooked all week, so I was like, okay, this is kind of the lazy day. You know, I tried to be good all week. I thought, okay, I can have one little treat this week. So we'll do the Chick-fil-A. I mean, I don't know how the temperature is where you're at, but it is hot and humid right now.
Yeah, it's kind of hot.
It is hot out here. So, and it's only we're only in May, so it's about to get real hot. So, yeah. So, well, good luck and just keep, doing your thing. It looks like you have a good audience here. Are you next time you come on, like, yeah, that's kind of a question I had too. Like, what is your plan going forward for like your content that you plan on rolling out?
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Like, so I had to come up with the slogan on the show "Anything Goes" because when I first started in 2020, my goal was current events, and it was gonna basically be like what I mean by current events, like the stuff going around the world, like. And I started kind of talking about that, but I kind of noticed it was boring to people because I guess it's like it would kind of be me reacting to it because yeah, everyone has access to the news and what's going on around the world, but um, I noticed when I started talking about people, like reacting on people, like my first video was about the NFAC, and that was my biggest video ever, still today. And then I don't know. I guess it was just I started noticing more people started liking the videos of me reacting on videos of what people did or speaking about certain people. Like I guess you can say exposing them or like I really don't like having to do drama shit, but it just seems like that's what it ends up having to be because like I could be on here and then boom, I hear Ant did a video about me. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna respond to that. But even before him, there was guys like I've been kind of connected with different groups throughout this whole entire time. Like that guy I was telling you about that I was helping raise money.
Yeah.
I did that for like shit, maybe a half a year, like 6 months or something. I can't remember. That might even be exaggerated. I really can't remember the time frame. It seemed like forever, but every day, every other day, I was like updating people. Like that's what people at that time knew me for was um trying to help raise money to get him an attorney. Because I mean, he's in there for being accused for killing a cop. So, I mean, he don't have a bond, and the attorneys was super expensive. Like they're still not even paid off. And he has trial in July. He went to jail in 2021. So, yeah, I was kind of doing that for a while, but then uh, it was like I think what happened was when people started lying on my name, saying I was pocketing money. I'm like, bro, I really don't even do this shit for money. Like when people would donate me or like donate to me during that time, I was pretty much putting that money, sending it to him because like I really believe he's innocent. Like the video, there's a video of the incident that happened from the body cam, and it's just some fucked up shit. So um, I put my heart into the shit. So then, whenever everyone was started saying I was pocketing money, I felt played. I was like, "Oh, that's how it is." So it was like I wanted revenge. I was pissed. It was like fuck everyone then, you know. So um, it was like I had a lot of people coming at me. So I'm like, okay. So it was kind of like I just was like, all right, this person's coming at me. Like it would be people with kind of big platforms. So because they had big platforms, they had more people watching them than I did. So and it's crazy, but I was making more noise than they was as far as when they would try to expose me, which they had nothing to expose because it was all lies. I would there's a guy named Taharka Bay. I started bringing out facts on him, and that's kind of I feel like kind of how a lot of people started kind of fucking with me because it was like, oh, he actually when he talks, he actually speaks the truth. He'll expose the truth. Um, a lot of people when they try to expose me, it's always lies because there's nothing that I'm ashamed of or that's out there that is bad about me. Um,
Right. So you're just sticking up for yourself, basically.
yeah, like it really, like I said, on it's just on this show, anything goes. Like right now, we're talking about this, but earlier I was talking about something different. Like
Yeah.
I just kind of go with the flow. Like I'll really will pick a topic, talk about that for a little bit, and then when I'm done, then the show can change. Like anybody could come on here and want to talk about shit, the moon, and I'll be like, all right, let's talk about it, you know.
No,
But
don't tell these people they can talk about the moon because they'll come up and say, yeah, the moon wasn't real. It was a fake picture.
I mean, yeah, but like I believe the moon is real, but
Yeah, so do I.
I'll still let them,
Yeah. No, I feel you because it's interesting sometimes to hear these points of views, right? Like, and that's why I had started watching BTM to hear the other people's point of view, like on the convoy people. I was like, man, they have a totally different view than me. And it was interesting, right? And with the whole DOA thing, I don't understand. You know, again, I don't watch him, but I don't understand why he went for you. I don't understand why he went for Summer. Like, why? Like, they have nothing to do with you. Why are you getting all up in people's business? Yeah, so that's why I didn't understand about that whole thing. And I think pretty much most of the people in your chat, you know, don't believe what that guy says.
yeah.
You know,
I don't understand how he has the supporters he has. I mean, I know everybody likes what they like, but
exactly.
it's just with him, like, see, I'm assuming you don't know how it started with me and him. Like,
No, I know because, well, I don't know how it started. I know. Didn't he start going after Summer first, right? Is that what he did? He went after Summer first?
possibly because all right, the guy who I call Kendrick Wilson, who was charged for stalking Summer.
Right.
Um, DOA called or said that Kendrick was his hero. Someone sent me that. It was a little thing clip that they made of him saying Kendrick is his hero, and I'm like, who is that?
Okay, now I remember. Yes, now I remember.
And that's all I was wondering. I was in that Gap Tooth Girls video, or I wasn't in her video. I was in her comments because it was sent to me that she was talking about him saying that Kendrick was his hero. So I'm like, who is DOA and why did he say Kendrick is his hero? That's all I said. And he posted on Twitter, I got Boss Talk's attention. What grown man calls another man Boss Talk? And he said something else, which I took all of that disrespectful. So it just went from there, and like apparently I haven't watched it, but apparently he made a video today talking about my dad and my mom. Yesterday he made it was a title. The video, it was 30 seconds and it just was like him recording himself. It sounded like Anarchy Princess in the background. I don't know if he was watching her videos or something, but it said he said that my dad got caught with child porn, which is a lie. And I'm like, oh, I haven't been on live in over a month, and he wants to post that shit. So I don't know if he did that to be like, oh, Boss Talk hasn't been on here for a while. I'm gonna post something so he'll come back on. I don't know. I gave him what he wanted if that's the case, but no,
That's what it sounds like. He just wants some content. Yeah, why would you go on and talk about people's parents that you know nothing about? That's wrong.
yeah, like I know this is YouTube and like
Yeah.
we can't reach out and choke somebody through this bitch, and that is a big problem with people, like because like I tell people, bro, the shit that you're saying right now, if we was in person, you could like you can't say that to me, you can't, because I would fucking knock you out or try, like. And like that shit, saying that my dad got caught with child porn. Like now, and I'm like I let it be known earlier, you better show the proof. Because if my dad was like that, I would want him to be exposed. And I would want someone to expose me if I was like that. Anybody, if they're a chomo, they need to be exposed. But I know that ain't true. My dad is, well, I don't know for sure if he's at home, but he's probably at home chilling. He ain't in no fucking jail for no fucking child porn and shit like that. Like, so saying shit like that, he better show the proof. Where my dad got arrested, all of that shit, because now I'm not threatening or saying something's gonna happen to him, but legal shit he can be sued and shit for saying stupid shit like that. I'm assuming that's why he took it down pretty quick. I expected it to still be up whenever I went live, but
Well, and that's why he took it down, because he knows it's not true. Exactly. He's trying to call you out. So many of these people do. They just want to make drama, and that's wrong too. And I think that's the problem here. People are throwing around so many accusations about people that are serious accusations. It's not fun and games. If he wants to call you a name, okay, DOA, call Boss Talk all the names you want. Who cares? Like, do you care? No, you probably could care less. But when he starts bringing people's family in, that's not cool. I think that's the thing on YouTube. Hey, if you and DOA have a problem, again, I don't watch the guy at all. Don't know anything about him. Don't care to. But he needs to keep it just between you two. And anyways, I don't even know why he brought you up. Like, I think it backfired on him, because I think what happened was you defended yourself, and then a lot of people came over here and started watching you. So actually he gave you more viewers.
yeah, he did. Like I just was like, I'm gonna reply to him just like I would any other man, and it like, cause all right, DOA, yes, he the shit that he says he stands for, like he's against chomos and rapists. Me too. Like I am
Everybody,
too.
right?
But like, see, he was protesting against the J6 shit, the 1776 shit, and all that. Like, honestly, like I don't get into that shit just because, like, with politics, yeah, of course we all have our own beliefs and shit, but I'm just like, okay, look, I'm not gonna get into that because I know where it's gonna get, especially if we have different beliefs. It's gonna just be an argument. Like religion, politics, it's always gonna it could end up an argument because that's their belief,
Right.
you
And
know.
you're not going to change anybody's mind, right? Like people can come on and you can have a good debate about some of the hot topics going on, right? But are
Yeah,
you really going to change like a Trumper's mind?
that's
You're not
facts.
going to, you may be able to agree on some mutual points, but you're not going to change their mind,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
So, yeah. Well, my food is here. I know you need to get to lunch, but I just wanted to say, hey, what's up?
Hell yeah, it was
Um,
good talking to you.
yeah, keep the content up. Like I said, you got, thanks to DOA, hey, you got some new followers. So, I don't even know. I'd say just ignore him, but man, if someone was talking that smack about my family, yeah, I couldn't ignore it. I'd have to answer back, right? Like,
Yeah, I really hope I'm able to expose I really, since he went and had that dinner with the I really hope that I'm able to really show that that's what he is, because I'm assuming that's what he is, a CI. Um, you
well,
know,
kind of seems like he's about himself, no matter what the circumstance. He's always gonna be about himself, right? Like, we see those people in the world. So yeah. Okay. Well, have a good afternoon,
you
and
too.
we will see you on the next Boss Talks.
That's what's up.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Uh, what is the Pineapple Gang? Hold on. So I'm not exactly sure whenever I will be back on here. I never know. Um, like I said, I don't know how true it is. I know Fuckboy Fat Fuck did his own little live while I was live. Didn't know it till I was already live. But if um, if it's true that he said he wanted to do a panel or whatever, or speak to me or whatever, like he needs to let that be known. I mean, I don't know if he said it on his videos or where it came from. If anyone is on here that did hear it, please do let me know, like in what video. I'll go check it out. Because yeah, like every time that he's came on here to talk, he's ran. He runs. You just click off. We can never get anywhere with the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like be a fucking man. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what if we're in each other's face? Or not necessarily in each other's face, but in person talking man to man about all this shit or whatever. What are you gonna do? Just and just walk off and leave? Like be a fucking man. Like you want to be on this bitch and troll and troll and troll and troll and talk this shit, put all these fucking lies about people online, but you don't want to address anything. Be a fucking man, bro. Don't be so such a chicken shit. You know, like so yeah. Yeah, for sure, Glenda. Um, yeah. Anybody on here that fucks with him or subscribe to him, because I'm not about to subscribe to his ass just to comment. Fuck that. I know that's a little trick people do to get a couple more subscribers or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that serious to me. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I mean, shit, he's off live now. I just went and checked. You know what I'm saying? If he wants to hit the link real quick, which I'm really about to get off, like, but the nigga hits the link like while I'm talking, boom, it might go a little longer, but we can do it another day or whatever if that's what he was really wanting. But I don't think he does. I don't. Because I will whoop his ass on here. Okay. Yeah, that live from yesterday, I think isn't there anymore. Because I know for sure of 2 videos he took down. Saying he said something about the mighty Mississippi. It's crazy. The Mississippi River, I'm like, it's right here. That's crazy though that the Mississippi River goes all the way up. He can be up in Minneapolis or whatever and go over to the motherfucking Mississippi River. Because at first when I read it, I don't know why I keep forgetting that the Mississippi River goes from north, or this, it goes from, all the way from south to north. But I just when I hear Mississippi River, I only think Memphis, or crossing over from Arkansas into Tennessee. Or see, I see on here, I say Tennessee because that's what y'all know it as. But local, we don't call it. Most people don't call it Tennessee local. They may say Memphis 10, right? Or they may say Memphis Tennessee. Now that's just some street shit for your ass right there. Tennessee, Memphis Tennessee. Y'all stay safe, dangerous, all that. Protect yourself and your fucking family. So on here I really don't like showing. I have shown guns. You know what I'm saying? Because you can. I'm legal as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But let me put you up on some game. I know some of y'all may have pepper spray on your little keychain or whatever, or in your purse. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, if it's on your keychain and it's in your purse or whatever, like, if you don't practice on being able to, like, you need to have that pepper spray in a spot where you can get it real quick, not have to search through your purse or whatever, just like a gun. If you have it on your hip or whatever, you got to know how to draw real fast. You know what I'm saying? Practice. You know what I'm saying? Dry firing. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. But I got something like I'm just sitting here looking like, you see, wherever I'm at, I stay real dangerous. I wish I really could show you. I mean, I could, you know what I'm saying? But I don't like people knowing the kind of toys, all the toys that I got. I got a lot of them right here. You know what I'm saying? Just because, like, yeah, which it would be hard for someone to break into my shit, like, for real. But while I'm on live, right, if I'm talking and someone did it, if I didn't have anything around me, boom, it would catch me off guard. I'm like, oh shit, No, I want, if I hear boom, I won't be able to put certain shit on me, and I'm walking through like this. You feel what I'm saying? And I might have something strapped over my shoulder while I'm doing that with shit. I mean, I'm gonna be dangerous. You know what I'm saying? With a lot of fucking ammo on me. But pepper spray. I'm gonna show you a little gadget. It's not new. It's just I've never shown y'all anything. It's just something that I use. You know what I'm saying? And I got it for church security. I'm security at my church, right? And at church, like, let's be real. Which security, we can have guns. You know what I'm saying? Because there has been church shootings, mass shootings and shit at churches. So it ain't going down at ours. Like, our security for real, like, it's like legit. Like, it ain't no like just, oh yeah, guard this door. Like, man, it's like can't even really speak on, I ain't supposed to speak on it. But it's legit is what I can say. But when you take classes, or not even just classes, you really do your studying on self-defense. Self-defense don't just have to do with guns and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It can deal with this, your hands, or weapons, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I want people to know pepper spray will get you a lesser charge than punching someone in the face. Don't know if you knew that, Some people may be like, well, I wonder like what type of trouble I would get in if I pepper sprayed someone. Now, if you just pepper spray somebody for no reason, now, yeah, you can get in trouble. Just like, I mean, but you would get in more trouble if you just walked up to someone and punched them, right? And then if you walked up to someone and pepper sprayed them, you're still gonna get in more trouble for punching them. Doesn't matter if you break their jaw, bust their lip. If it's just you know, it's gonna be assault or whatever. Pepper spray. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even know the charge you would get for pepper spraying. I just know it's a lesser charge for sure. Hold on. They said it says it would still be assault or battery in most jurisdictions, but it still would be a lesser charge. So, like, yeah, like for those, and this is just for people, just a little game for people that, because I know some of y'all out there be like, man, I'm gonna punch the shit out of them. I feel you, but when it comes to security, right? Because I'm in security, I've done not just church, I've done security, shit like that. There's different levels to it. Just because you got a gun on you doesn't mean, oh, when something happens, you need to just bring your gun out. No, that's the last resort. Unless there's a gun pointed at you from the beginning. That's the first resort, is the gun. You know what I'm saying? But if it's just an altercation, you first, all right, use your words. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, before that's why I believe like if your life is in danger, yeah, I do believe, yeah, you need to use you should be able to use deadly force. But if it's not pepper spray, taser, because it's not just the tasers where you can just put it to their body. You can literally buy the tasers to shoot out. You know how cops the tasers they get, they have to be tased in order to wear it. So if you ever see a cop wearing a taser, it's because they went through it. I went through it, don't want to go through it again. Fuck that. I know how it feels. So I mean, I thought about getting a taser, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna keep it real. The cartridges are a little expensive. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's just, what if you miss? What if you shoot and you fucking miss? And then you got to pull that out like it's just. I'm not talking like super super expensive. I'm talking about just when you think about just one shot. It's just, I don't know. But like I said, I wanted to show you a little gadget. Any of y'all can get this. You know what I'm saying? It's dope. You may not even know it exists. For those that have pepper spray, right? Think about it. Whenever I'm just gonna use a little clip, right? Your finger could touch or get on the can be right by the hole, and then now you got your fingertip all wet and shit. The fumes come back, right? If I pull this motherfucker out, look, what's that look like to you? Look like a water gun, right? Look like a water gun, right? This flashlight, this motherfucker is legit. What's that say? Mace pepper gun. This motherfucker, I think it's 20, 25 feet. For sure 20. And, I mean, think of a water gun that, I mean, has pressure where you're like, you know, pumping that shit, like getting a whole bunch of air in it, you know what I'm saying? Just pumping air in that motherfucker. And then you can hold it down. It's not like a gun where you got boom, 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 boom. You just hold it down, right? Kind of like a full automatic. And then it's just spraying, right? That, you know, that like when you're pissing, that just straight stream like a water gun, right? So you can do that, which I would prefer, because that's the quick one. That's that motherfucker. I'm telling you, bro. So like when you get these, and you can buy extra. You can buy. I got a lot. I need my ammo, my extras. But you can, like, when you buy it, it comes with a water tank. Hold up. Let me show you. And that's just for practice. That way you can kind of get a feel. You can get a little feel on how it works. You know, basically I went to my bathroom whenever I first got this shit. Opened the shower curtain, and this was the water, and I just sprayed the fuck out of the wall of the shower. And when it hit it, like, you could hear the pressure. I said, damn. Like, I promise you, like, it's so powerful. If someone got hit in the eye, like, of course it's gonna burn because it's pepper spray, but just the pressure of the fucking shit hitting you in the eye it hurt itself. Look, here's the water, right? Like I said, look, it says water practice. That's just to get your aim and the feel of how it is, you know, because it's the same thing when we use the pepper spray. Plus, you don't got to worry about no blowback. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to worry about no blowback at all. This shit, I'm telling you, it's a straight stream, or it can basically blow like a mist. But this ain't just like, and this doesn't blow back either. Well, I guess it could if it's a really windy day. You know what I'm saying? So I guess if it's a windy day, I would say use the direct stream. But the one that's like a mist almost, that it's not like it comes out slow. It has some speed to it too. So that one would be for a crowd, or maybe just a couple people. You could still use it on one person, you know what I'm saying? That way, you know for sure it's going to come and hit everything. His whole fucking head, his chest. So think about it. Even if you only hit right here, he's going to be breathing in, or she is going to be breathing in those fumes. And I don't know, any of y'all have never been around pepper spray. It's crazy. Like, those fumes will make you like, it's crazy the way it makes you like get choked up and shit. But get you one. You know what I'm saying? They ain't too much. You know what I'm saying? They don't cost that much. It's something to have. You know what I'm saying? Like, the price that it is, I'm telling you, like I know the little pepper spray, the handheld shit. When you squeeze a little thing, I know those are cheap. You know what I'm saying? These are like $30, something like that. And then to buy 2 more cartridges because I think that's that's the ones that I've been getting. I don't know if they have a bigger bundle. They could. I just bought them in the 2 packs. You can get them at. Well, see, Academy kind of be on that bullshit. They be selling the cartridges, but not the gun. I've seen them sell the gun before. Like I had to order mine. You know what I'm saying? I like put it this way. When I first seen it, I was like, that's dope. You know. And then whenever I decided I'm gonna get that motherfucker, didn't have it. And I was waiting, didn't have it. So I said, fuck, I'm gonna just order it. But yeah, the I think it's for 2 cartridges of extra mace, it's like $10. So yeah, it's like I said, it's something to have, and you know, of course, when you pull it out, it's orange. But if you have that bitch in a holster, look at that. I mean, of course, the cop, they're gonna assume that's real. So, you know, I've put it straight in my pocket before, which I know y'all know they really prefer you to put it in a holster. But this motherfucker is, look at that. It's thick. It's thick. And no, this ain't pointed at my face. This shit is thick. And like I got a lot of holsters actually. Some El Cheapos and some good ones. And it's just, I don't know. All this right here, it don't fit right. You know, they make holsters for everything, specifically for that gun, you know. You heard that click? That's because it fits perfectly just for that gun, not any other gun. You know, this gun won't even fucking go in. It's too big. This one will. But yeah, that's just something I wanted to share with y'all. Only because, like, see, what y'all don't know is whenever I'm live, like, bro, I'm live. Like, I stay ready, bro. Because I've been through shit. Not because I'm trying to, like, show off. Like, I ain't trying to show off. If I was, bro, I would just show you, like, this table that's right here beside me, what I got. And that's not all what I got. This is just, like, what I would want to have if something happened right away. You know what I'm saying? And if I run out of, what I have, I'm a good shooter, especially pretty close from 15 yards or less. Pretty great. So I don't know. I just feel like anything in the house with everything that I carry around, keep close to me. That's because if someone is getting shot at, if they're trying to break in your crib and you're shooting at them, most of the time they're gonna take off because they're thinking, "Oh, we're about to catch them off guard," because they don't know we're coming. So boom, they kick in, get out, but they don't know I ain't getting down. You about to get, you know, it just happens like that. So remember that if someone breaks in your crib, you can shoot a shot in the air. You don't have to if you don't want to shoot them or whatever. You can just boom, just one warning shot. And when they hear, oh shit, they got a gun too, they gonna take off with they scary ass. You know, there's some too many rookies out there that's doing it. There are professionals that go in there and they know when I go in here, I'm not just going to rob. There could be a chance that I have to put somebody down because they either have a gun or they're not listening. Because let's be real, people that are trying to rob you, they're wanting whatever it is that you got. And if you ain't trying to come off of it, you think they're going to be like, oh, okay, well, bye. No. They're gonna do whatever it is they need to do to take it, whether it's pistol whipping you or shooting you and then taking it. So I've been through all that I just mentioned and some, all types of shit, and these are all the reasons why I am the way I am when it comes to having this. I mean, man, y'all, in a way, I don't really hate having to live like that, but motherfuckers be like, damn, bro, you paranoid as fuck, or but it's not paranoia. It's like, bro, no, I've been through this, so because I've been through that, I look at it like I'm not going through that again. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, like most y'all haven't been through it, so y'all just anybody can get it. Anybody, like the best sniper in the military can get killed. You know what I'm saying? Anybody could get robbed. You know what I'm saying? Like us, the best sniper in the military can just be walking in his house and then bring his gun from upstairs. Boom, his door gets kicked in and he, what the fuck? And then there's already a gun aimed at him. What's he gonna do? If he tries to run, get shot, now he's getting zip tied. No. Think like that. Like, keep it on you. Keep it on you wherever you fucking go. You taking a shit? Have that shit. You gotta pull your fucking pants down, right? To your ankles. Put that gun right in your pants, right there. Just chilling. Or you can hold it. I don't know. Sometimes I do. Taking a shit. Hold my motherfucking gun. Wishing the nigga would. I'm just saying. Oh, damn. That's crazy. See, that's what I'm saying. See, I seen what Lori said, mass shooters, Texas. I thought she was just saying, like, speaking in general, like, yeah, she knows of a situation of a mass shooting. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is why. So I know some of y'all maybe feel like, oh yeah, the guns need to be taken away or something like that because these mass shootings, there's always going to be guns. You know what I'm saying? Even if they took all guns away, let's think like that. There's people out there that want to do stupid shit. So if they're wanting to kill multiple people, think about it. They'll just go get a knife and be like, I'm going to just run up to a bunch of different people, stab them in the neck or some dumb shit, right? Because a lot of these people, they're probably thinking suicide already. And they're like, you know what? Instead of committing suicide, I'm going to just go out with a bang and I'm going to become famous. Mass shootings are going on right now. And there's still people today that almost act as if it can't happen to them or won't happen to just because it's never happened in their city or they've never seen it, like it can't happen. The people that are going through that mass shooting right now in Texas, before that shooting happened, they were just like right now. I'm just sitting here chilling, like nothing is gonna happen. We never know what the fuck. If they knew that was gonna happen, they wouldn't have been there. No one would have showed up. That's what I'm saying. You never fucking know. So you should try to be ready. You know what I'm saying? Try to be ready. Honestly, it kind of amazes me with all the mass shootings that go on in America. I understand some of y'all are felons and can't have guns, even though some of y'all still do. I understand. Like real shit. Like, yeah, I would rather get caught with it than without it. You know what I'm saying? Even if I was a felon, because the fuck, if you care about your life and want to continue living, I'm not telling y'all to break the law either. So let me say that. I'm just saying, you protect yourself and your fucking family, y'all. Men and women can do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, my daughter is a fucking girly girl. She is a girl, right? She doesn't, I mean, well, basketball is a boy or girl thing. But that's like actually, we play football because, you know, my son, he's going to be able to play football this year, this fall. Can't wait. Y'all, this is so cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's his first year. You know, he's old enough now. So we got a lot of beds. So we had this extra bed, right? Which we've been thinking about getting rid of it, you know, or just donating it or something. But right now, we'll use that shit for a fucking field. You know, I'm trying to teach him the basics, like, you know, tackling, running the ball. When you're down, now you know what I'm saying? Just the basic shit. That way he can learn, and not just be completely, on the field. Like, what the fuck? What is going on? You know what I'm saying? So, but basically is, like, she'll play with them two versus me. They stand up, I have to stand on my knees, you know. But yeah, I teach my daughter certain shit. You know what I'm saying? She knows, she knows if I fucking see her, even if I know the gun is unloaded. Look, we have Nerf guns, right? This is another thing. I'm teaching my family how to, you know, protect themselves. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here, but I damn for sure will teach them how to fucking defend themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, but we got Nerf guns galore. You know what I'm saying? My son, he's something else, y'all. But I'm trying to teach him, even with the Nerf guns, like proper handling with guns. Don't be walking around like this with your finger on the trigger. Of course, y'all. And oh yeah, by the way, y'all, this comes with the safety for those that might want to go out there and buy it. It's dope. It's dope. It really is. Like, this shit is legit. Like, this shit is worth the money. It should be a little more expensive, to be real. It might one day, but this shit is legit. And look, you can put optics and shit on this bitch, bruh. Like another flashlight or a laser, bruh. And I'm telling you, like, this light, this shit is fucking bright. Like, when the lights are off, like, this is a legit flashlight. I'm not lying. Like, bro, that shit's legit. But yeah, they walking around like this. We just had a Nerf gun war yesterday. We have them regularly, probably once a day, because my son will walk up to me. I'll be watching a movie. He like gangster with it, I swear. You know. And see, it's not like he'd seen me doing this shit. It's just like, nah, this shit was just instilled into him. He still learned how to talk, so certain stuff he really can't say. right? So I'm like, he's like, Daddy, you want to fight? And I'm like, no, not right now. I was like, I'm watching the show. And I'm like, bruh, you know we're gonna play every day. I take time to do that. But right now I'm this is my time, bro. You know? And he don't sometimes like hearing that. So then he runs off like upset. And I'm like, bro, like you know, like I give them time to watch their TV. I watch some shit, and then eventually, yeah, we gonna play. We play it throughout the day, but we're gonna take them breaks. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't trying to play all them day. Then out of nowhere, while I'm like watching TV or a movie, a show, whatever, I just feel up against my head the Nerf gun up against my head, and his arm around my neck like this. And I'm like, like, you know, of course I could pull him off and, you know, but I just play it off like it's a real thing. Like, all right, bro, don't shoot. Don't shoot. What do you want? I want to fight. Oh, shit. I mean, it cracks me up. And if I'm like, sometimes I'm like, nah, bro, I'm watching it. And while I'm like, nah, bro, I'm trying to pop my ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, that's a bet. You gonna shoot me in my fucking face? All right, that's a bet. I said it because I'm gonna catch you off guard. And it shit's funny. Like he'll be sitting there just watching his movie. I'll come in there. I snipe his ass. We got all types of fucking Nerf guns. You know what I'm saying? The scopes and all that shit. So I catch him off guard a lot, just like he catches me off guard. And that shit, it's fun. It's fun. So for those that, I mean, because I could take my daughters to the range. You know what I'm saying? Not my son. He's definitely not old enough yet. Like, hell to the no. Like, yeah, if I told him keep the gun down the fucking range, do not turn this way, that way, down. Keep it that way. He'll still probably do some shit like that. I mean, he's 4, but my daughter, yeah, you know what I'm saying. She listens well. She's. I mean, I've already taken her. You know what I'm saying. So yeah, I'm just doing that because you got to think of little situations. Like, what if I'm not home? Mom is, or other way around. And I come in there, like, trying to defend the house. I mean, that dude could be a great shooter. You know, you could still be a great shooter and get shot. So, boom, say if I get shot and boom, I'm like, oh, fuck. Or run out of bullets because I'm shooting at him, but I'm shot. And I see my daughter, like, she even needs to, like, the kids need to be able to handle themselves too. Like, they have female football teams now. Yeah, that's crazy. That's cool, but it's crazy. Like I know of, all right, flag football where we're at. They got flag football and girls do that. Now I like whenever I was growing up, like the Boys and Girls Club football, it was always boys. But I remember, you know, I had got tackled by like 5 people. Like I'm on the ground and there's like 5 or 6 people all on top of me, right? Like dog pile. And I'm getting up, and then I see someone walk by, and their hair is hanging, like got long hair. It's like hanging out the helmet. So I'm thinking, okay, that dude got some hair, and until she talked, I said, "You're a girl." Yeah, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I ended up, because we didn't go to the same elementary, so I didn't know her. Then we went to the same junior high, and I didn't know it was her until she's like, "Yeah, I used to play football," and I'm like, because we used to be best friends in junior high, for real. Me and this chick, like she liked chicks, right? We used to be like tight as fuck. I don't know what happened. Like she went on and did some different shit. Like she is now a tranny. Like she got the whole sex change and everything. Like she don't have titties anymore. She walks around with no shirt on now as a guy. You know what I'm saying? Short hair. Like it's wild. Like because she wasn't like she was a tomboy, but she was a female, bro. I know. Well, let me reword that. Like, you know how you got the butch chicks, the ones that are masculine, they look more like a dude. She didn't. She was the masculine one in the relationship, but she didn't look like no dude. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't know she was. I remember. I ain't even gonna say her name. Let's just say it was Amber. I remember, like her name. Let's say it was Amber, and when she got the sex change, she changed her name to AJ. I'm just use that, right? And I still had her on Facebook, but I knew her, like, this is just a made up name. I knew her as Amber. So when I seen AJ and then I see a guy, I'm like, wait, who the fuck is this? I don't remember adding this motherfucker. Right? So I go to the photos and I'm like, who is this nigga? I don't know this dude. I'm like, then I go up and I'm like, and then I see it. I'm like, oh my God. Because like I said, he had his shirt off at the beach and shit. He lives in LA now, right? And like straight up, like it's crazy. Like that's really, I know that exists in this world. This is the only person that I actually know personally that had a sex change. I know we see it on TV, on social media and shit, but that was still to this day the only one that I know personally that got a sex change. And I'm like, it was just crazy. That I mean, he's in LA, and and think about it, like, oh man, this shit is crazy. Cause I don't know if he tells women, yeah, I used to be a woman. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure. Well, I don't know if the voice changed because I don't know how that shit works. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I know it costs a lot of money, but I don't know if they have to take some type of medicine. They might make their voice a little deeper. I do know he had chin hair. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, it was mind blowing. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then it was mind blowing. It was even more mind blowing when still don't feel comfortable saying he because I only know her as her. I never seen her or him as a him. I only seen pictures because he's in LA. So it's just crazy. She's a twin. Like they're not identical, but her sister, like, yeah, she was super girly girl. She was a cheerleader, and yeah, it was just crazy. But yeah, like I know that went on a long ass story from what I was trying to get to, but yeah, the flag football shit here, they a lot of girls actually do it. I guess it's because there's no tackling, you know, but it seems like it's always in the big cities is where it starts. Never the small cities where they start um, like having girls play football. It's always big cities. You know what I'm saying? Black. What you mean? You mean defense wise? Enjoy. You said would pepper guns protect you? Um, I mean they could. It's a form, like because I mean it's all up to. See, I use it at church, which I'm gonna keep it real with you. I carry it with me every day. I carry multiple guns, because I can, you know, but there's different levels to it. You know what I'm saying? Because at first I look at it like these. I can handle motherfuckers with these. You know what I'm saying? But if somebody has, let's say, a stick, yeah, with well, whenever she plays football with me, it's not because I'm trying to get her to play football or um she likes doing it because I mean she just likes playing, playing and shit. Um, because at first it was just me and my son. Like I was like, all right, look, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw you the ball. You gotta run this way all the way to the end, and if you do, you get a point. I said if you run off the sides, fall off the sides, it's out of bounds and it's my ball. Like we don't do the four downs. We just it's just you got to score on the throw off or it's the other person's ball. Um, which of course I let them a couple times. I let them score uh, without even trying, just so he can see. Okay, this is what I need to do to score. And then with tackling, like he's gonna be a good tackler. Like he's just aggressive anyway. So when I started playing, when my daughter started playing with this, um, it was crazy because like I kind of when they throw the ball off to me, she'll run at me and I'm on my knees, so I really can't do no moving. So I stiff armed her as soon as because she was in front of him. I stiff armed her. I stiff armed her out the way, and then he was running full speed and just boom, like, which it didn't knock me back, but it was just like boom, we collided together, and I'm like, that was a good one. So I'm just gonna go ahead and fall back, let him get that one, because yeah, he that was a good read, like the way he came behind her and then popped me. You know what I'm saying? That it just reminded me of some shit I would do. Um, but yeah, like, well, yeah, Joy. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, pepper. Think about it now. Pepper spray is first of all, it's gonna burn your eyes, burn your mouth, because it's hot shit. When you breathe, that shit in, you're gonna be choking. Like your eyes are gonna be watering, burning, and then first thing that people want to do, because if they're not taught, don't touch it at all. Don't rub it. You'll make it worse. You'll just keep rubbing. Think about lotion. When you rub lotion on your hands and shit, it seeps into your skin. It's just like that with most things, anything that's on your skin. So when you rub it, all you're doing is just pushing that shit into your skin. So your face is gonna break out, probably into like a rash or whatever. It's gonna, yeah, it's just horrible, horrible. And this is not like this is worse than the well, it's not worse than like bear spray. Bear spray is a bitch. Like that's made for a bear. So it goes way out, you know what I'm saying? But this is perfect for a human. Like those little things, that's cool too, but that stream is super small, and you some people can do this with this shit. They can do this all they want, but you can hold that shit down and circle it around, and you know what I'm saying, and don't gotta worry about none of it hitting you, coming back on you. It's just think of a water gun. It's so easy just to spray. I mean, you could shoot their shirt and they're gonna be choking. You know what I'm saying? It's all about, on self defense. It's all about eliminating the threat. Like if they're coming out with you with a stick and you spray them up with the pepper spray, and they start choking, and now they're worrying about is their self. Now they're really no longer a threat. They ain't coming at you with the stick no more. You know, that's what you want, and to stop the threat. Now, legally, like, yeah, streetwise, you can spray him and go fuck him up. But legally, when you try to handle shit legally, yeah, once you spray him, okay, now what you see, he's okay, now you back up. You get away from the situation. Like, all right, let's get up out of here, whatever. You know? Yeah. I don't know, y'all. I kind of been thinking about teaching, like when I come on here and talk my shit, like at the end of the video, like I'm doing now, I talk about Mace, about giving a self-defense game. You know, I'm talking about hand-to-hand combat, self-defense, all the way to gun defense. You know what I'm saying? Now, when it comes to shooting, I look at it like this. I could try to teach you how to hold a gun, but at the same time, it's up to you. Just like basketball, I can tell you, okay, look, you hold the ball like this, one hand here, one hand on the side to basically guide it, and then you when you flick the ball, your hand should look like this. They call it the swan. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna be able to make you a great shooter. You gotta practice that and get that feel, you know. But I'm meaning like kind of the laws. See, all right, which anybody can look this shit up on Google. But see, I got access to something like real quick, like kind of like an app, but I got an app, but it's not on the app, I don't think. Yeah. No, it's something different. It's for concealed carry. But just regular old shit that for anyone that just owns guns, and not even just guns, just self-defense. For any state, like if someone was like, well, what's the laws about this in Georgia? You know, I could basically break it all. Well, not, I would have to read it. I don't know it like that. Yeah, it's just it's basically there. Like for me, the reason that I had that knowledge is through the USCCA, of the thing that I'm actually thinking of right now. It's basically for people that are traveling. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wants to be able to take their guns. So yeah, it tells you all the laws you need to know for when traveling. And not even just that, like even if you was to want to move there, it's gonna tell you, okay, will you be able to open carry, conceal carry without a permit, all that, Um, in this day in time, time of the world, I feel like people should move to states where you can open carry or conceal carry without a license. Here in Tennessee, you can do that. In Arkansas, you could do that. In Kentucky, you could do that. Now, those are like right off top, the only 3 states that I know of. I know there's more. But right off top, because you already know, I know Arkansas. That's my motherfucking home state. I go there all the time. It's just right over the Mississippi. But yeah. And here in Tennessee, yeah. You don't need no motherfucking license. You don't need yeah, it is like that in Texas for sure. That's right. All West shit. Um it's just dope. It's just dope. It should be like that everywhere though. I mean, there's crime everywhere, so like people be like, oh, we need to take the guns away. Look, the guns aren't, I mean, the streets, bruh, they're stealing guns, all this shit. So guns are never gonna get taken away completely. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we need more people that can defend mass shooters. See, what we don't hear a lot of is there's a mass shooter, someone pulled out a gun and shot the fuck out of him before he was even able to kill anyone. We don't hear about those stories. We hear about, oh, the motherfucker killed 10 people and then he killed himself. Like, why is it that, okay, boom, someone hears, if I hear gunshots where I'm at, making sure my family's good, and I'm gonna sneak up on that motherfucker. I'm gonna pop him in his head. You know what I'm saying? We don't got people like that. Well, we don't see it much. It's always they wait until the cop gets there to kill him. Like, oh, fuck, bruh. It don't make no damn sense. All these fucking states, like Texas, that's where the mass shooting is happening. Well, it's probably over now, but like I guarantee you what I just said happened. The motherfucker probably did some people in and then killed himself, or the cops killed him. Why isn't it somebody be a brave motherfucker and knock his ass off? I mean, I'm sure it's happened, but it doesn't. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. That doesn't happen regularly. At all. At all. On average, it's always they kill themselves or the cop kills them. Never a regular old person that's concealed carrying or open carrying. It just happens to be there, and then like if oh man, think about that. There's probably so many people that are like they just want to run. They're worried. They're like, oh, let me just make sure I'm good. It's like, why are you even carrying that damn thing then? Because if they come into a store and they start shooting, your life is in danger. So if you're not there, if you're not gonna pull it out, bitch, you might as well stop carrying it. You must be trying to carry it to look tough. Sometimes I think like that. I know people open carry. To me, sometimes I be thinking, bitch, are you open carrying to look like you tough? Look like you like that? I just feel like people open carrying like you're a target to get robbed, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and stand in line at the gas station, thinking, oh yeah, I got that gun on me. Ain't nobody gonna try me. but you got your back turned to someone in that line, and they walk up behind you and take that shit off your hip, and then aim it at you. Say, get down. I'm about to leave with your shit, and don't chase me. You know, yeah. If you're gonna open carry, spend some money on a good one, on a good motherfucking holster, the type that your belt it goes through the belt loop. You feel what I'm saying? Also, which I got some of these bad bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like there are certain clips where you have to do two different things: hold a button down and push the gun down to pull it out. There's holsters that are made all types of different ways. Just like on the guns, the safeties are made differently. On different guns, they're not all in the same spot. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, like for example, cops. That's why they wear a certain type of like the holsters that connect to their belt, and they have it snapped like a little snap thing most of the time because they know that motherfuckers will try to grab that gun off of them. You know, those do cost a little more than the cheap motherfuckers. Like I got a couple cheap motherfuckers. I'm trying to think what the name brand is. The fuck. Like Uncle Mike or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That them bitches is you know what I'm saying, like for the pocket. You know what I'm saying? Um like one of them was given to me one day. I was just like, damn, like I didn't want to because I already have holsters, but I was like, nah, bro, like I gotta have a holster, and I'm not trying to spend a lot of money on them because I already have some. So I just went ahead and bought a El Cheap, what I call a El Cheapo, um, and yeah, but yeah, them bitches, man, fuck them motherfuckers, like, man. Hell no. I gotta have me a fucking. If I'm out and about, I got to have them good holsters on me. You know what I'm saying? Because if I pull out, like, I just want to be when I pull my gun out, whether it's on my side, behind me, front of me, wherever. If I pull from here, I want to be able to just be able to pull my gun out. I don't want to if you just got them sucky ass holsters and you try to like pull the gun out you'll pull the gun out with the holster still attached to it. I've been through that. Had to learn. Like, oh yeah, like I'll just get this holster and then boom, I'm at the range doing training shit to where it's like ding, and you gotta hurry up and pull out, right? And put 3 in this one and then 3 in that one and then look around for a second and then they tell you which target, you know, the speed shit. And I'm like, damn, motherfucking holster still on there, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, get you a good one. You know what I'm saying? One that's attached to your belt or that kind of hooks under your belt. That way. Yeah, yeah. Let me get up off here, y'all. I'll just keep talking and talking and talking. Um, But yeah, y'all. Get you one. Get you one. Get you one. Definitely those that do like church security and shit. It's perfect for that. Because let's be real, who wants to shoot a gun at a church if you don't have to? I mean, I will if I have to, but I mean, there's been times where, like, there's a situation where it was a married couple. They got into it. You know what I'm saying? It was over their kid. Like, they was already going through problems and shit. And I guess one was wanting to take, like, they were still like together, but they lived in different houses or some shit. And yeah, they was like, no, I'm taking them. No, I'm taking them. And it was just got loud. You know, when you walk up on a couple, think about you and your wife. Someone's trying to come up on you and tell you, hey, is everything all right? Like, no, matter of fact, y'all, I'm gonna walk her out or whatever. And motherfucker, that's my wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll probably be the same way. Like, bro, mind your fucking business. Like, for real. I've never had to use no force on nobody. You know, because I ain't gonna lie, I know how to de-escalate motherfucking shit. You know what I'm saying? That's another thing motherfuckers need to learn how to do is de-escalate shit. You know, that's the key to motherfucking security. Not just about knowing how to hurt somebody or defend yourself. How the fuck de-escalate some shit? You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. You got when you go to, if you have to go to court, because you will go to court behind hurting somebody. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna ask you, did you try to de-escalate this shit? And if you're like, hell no, I just found that opportunity. I was like, I mean, if someone smacks you in your fucking mouth, right? Yeah, you can hit them back, you know. But like, let's say if it's a guy you know, you can fucking fuck him up, and he just smacks you, and it's like, okay, now you can just turn around, kind of pin him up against the wall. You don't gotta beat the brakes off of him. You can, but you just gotta kind of think of it's different in all situations. Me, I probably would fuck him up, but it's different for everybody, you know, on how you de-escalate certain shit. You know, you gotta be able to think about the consequences. If you ain't worried, if you're not worried about going to jail, do whatever you want. But if you trying to stay doing what you're doing and live a legal life, like, there's rules to the shit. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of you, I mean, like me, I wasn't in the streets. I say I'm not no more, which the street is still in me. But I got kids too. So I can't be out there just thinking like I used to. I had to change my whole fucking mindset. You know, trust me. There's still times where close calls where I'm almost have to fuck someone up. I think I mentioned it on here the last time I was on here. I'm not sure. A dude was like going slow, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and like, because it was like a Y. He's coming this way. I'm wanting to go this way. So he's coming. So, but he's going slow. So I hurry up and speed up. When I speed up so I can go, he speeds up too. So we almost hit. He gonna say, you need to learn how to drive when he got out. And at first he kind of shocked me. I didn't expect him to say something to me. Bitch, I know how to drive. And I'm like, man, like, because I'm still shocked he said something. So I'm like, hold up, man. I'm a little pissed now. Hell no. Yeah. I was gonna hit him with this. Not hit him with it, but because it looked like he was by his car, And he said, fuck me. And I said, fuck you. He's like, what's up? I said, well, what's up? We can keep saying the same shit back and forth, bruh. What's up? So he starts like walking. I'm like, come on. You know, because there's a sky cop on that road. So I'm like, all right, yeah, he's gonna come toward me. I'm not, because on the camera, no, you ain't about to see me being the aggressor. You got to think about that too. You know what I'm saying? On camera, when there's no audio, they're going off of body language. If he's at the car and I start walking toward him, they're gonna say, well, you was the aggressor, you started walking toward him. Nah, that motherfucker started walking toward me first. I'm like, come on in, bitch. But I was standing by my car, and then he's like, he turned around. Yeah, that nigga knew I had something on me because just the way I was standing, I'm like, come on, bitch. You know, I'm steady talking shit. Come on. And I told his girl or baby mom was like, just go, don't worry about him. I said, no, I'm not playing with him. I said, I'm for real not gonna play with him. And that he was like, man, whatever. I said, that's what the fuck I thought. And he got in his car and slammed the door real hard and shit. I said, damn, bro, you gonna break the door. Cause you're mad at me, you gonna break your door. You know. But yeah. Motherfuckers, cause you know, he was bigger than me, right? Was far taller than me, probably way more than me. I love it when someone that's bigger than me thinks, oh, he's smaller than me. Like, you know how a bully mentality. I love it. Cause see, someone my size for real, like, no, I just know how to punch. You know how they say it's not about how hard you punch. It's about, you know, knowing if you know how to punch right, you will fuck someone up. And I know how to punch and kick correctly. You know what I'm saying? So on a big motherfucker, I get to really see what I got. Go all in. You know what I'm saying? Kick him as hard as I can, punch him, whatever. But someone my size, it's like, I don't know. I'm too much for someone my size. Dead ass. Anytime I hit someone, I always split some shit. I break shit every time. They definitely getting stitches. You know what I'm saying? If I hit them right here, I mean, they gonna get about 10 of them, 10 stitches. Broken eye socket or some shit. It's just adrenaline. Just boom, boom, boom. Damn, he fucked up. You know. All right, y'all. Let me get off here. I'll keep talking. I swear I will. It's 4 hours. I love y'all. To the haters, y'all really need to get a new fucking hobby. Y'all here making these fake ass fucking recordings and shit. Y'all, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, y'all really need to rethink what y'all are doing before you go out there thinking like it'd be one thing if you're doing some joking shit, like some comedy, funny shit. But when you're out there trying to make it look like somebody is saying something that, like, bruh, you really need to rethink. Like, if y'all go, I'm being honest with y'all right now. If y'all think that y'all can go out there and make these AI paragraphs in someone else's voice and it say some shit that is wild, you better fucking realize the consequences a person could face. They could face jail time because, let's be real, like if someone try to say, like, set someone up on some other shit and they go to jail because of it. But then they find out, oh yeah, they used AI. Now, since that person had to go to jail and go through all that, now you're going to go to jail because, you know what I'm saying? Or it could be worse than that. Somebody could want revenge for what the fuck you did, and it's just not that serious to be trying to do some fucking fake shit like that just because you can't find no real dirt on a motherfucker. So you have to make it up. Love y'all. I will see y'all when I see y'all. Y'all stay safe, healthy, and all that. I might see y'all before Mother's Day, but if I don't, I probably will, because that's in a whole nother week, right? Yeah, not tomorrow, but next Sunday. So yeah, I probably will see y'all before then. But I guess if I don't, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. You know, I may go live on Mother's Day. I may try to make one a live or two, but before now on Mother's Day, and then I'll go live for a little bit on Mother's Day because I love mothers. You know what I'm saying? I respect mothers because there's just so many single moms out there that do the damn thing. You know what I'm saying? It's more common than single dads. You know what I'm saying? That do it by themselves. I know that there's men out there like that. Trust me. But moms are just something else. Yeah. But yeah, I love y'all. I'm sure y'all's kids are ready to get out of school, huh? Hell yeah, for the summer. We going to Disney World and shit this year, this summer. I'll probably go live and shit when we go to Disney World. Or maybe I'll make some videos and show y'all. I don't fucking know how I'm gonna do it. You know. But yeah. I love y'all. Y'all stay safe. Shit. I think that's about it. Yeah. Y'all go hit the thumbs up. I don't even know how many thumbs ups on this bitch. I'm actually I haven't been watching, but I got the 100-inch on the I got me on the 100-inch. Yeah, you heard it right. Yeah, we got a hundo. We got a hundo in this bitch. A 100 inches. All right, yo. I'm clicking out for the 5th time, 6th, 7th time. Love y'all. Y'all have a fucking good day. Well, good rest of the weekend.